Go in. Good evening. It's a bit late. Hello, Hayden. Good morning, Jay Bush. Morning. Hello, Coffee. Welcome. I'm not running around. No, I'm not running around. I had everything open already. I didn't have to run around to get things ready, exactly. I just had to open up a few things. Also, thank you, Go, if you're still here for the resubscription earlier. I'm sorry, I was really late. I see the resubscription earlier. Welcome back to the garden. Okay. I deserve that one. Hello, Billy. No, you go to bed. You can go to bed. I fully endorse going to bed. Man, if I wasn't streaming today, I'd be back in bed too. I'd be back in bed too. Foster check, fine. Okay. I don't have tea right now, no, I just have water. I'm probably gonna make some tea later. What I need to do is I need to make a lot of iced tea. I can hear the birds chirping during the day now. And like, it's kind of it sounds like it's warming up. It sounds like it's warming up. And also it's just really warm in here right now. Hot leaf juice. No, I want cold leaf juice though. It really is rather hot in here. So I'm making more like cold drinks. Mostly what woke me up was a cat. A cat, woke me up. She started walking all over me in my face. She kind of knows what to do to get me up. Another cat was like cuddling with me for the longest time. Trapped in bed. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, cool. I don't know if it works that way. It also kind of depends on whether or not you have the same sleep schedule. Definitely get sleepy. Okay, so like there's the cats too. There's the cats, like I see a cat in my bed and it's kind of like, let's just go cuddle for a minute, okay? And then, 6 hours later. 6 hours later. Okay, I guess I get it. Just get a Kindle. Let me stretch. I do get Discord notifications for every single post in my Discord. It's just whether or not I'm awake enough to register them. And I feel really bad for saying this, but like, man, sleep is on a different level. I really love sleep. Also, I had to help take delivery for a new thing today, so it's sort of that was part of why I was up late. Also, didn't realize that you have to pay extra for 4K Netflix, apparently. And it's kind of a, oh, what else can I test a 4K TV on? And the answer is, like, nothing. And then it was kind of a, okay, maybe the Roku? And then it was kind of a, you need a new cable for that? Or something? I don't remember what the word was. It was kind of a, yeah, new TV. The old one finally died. It was 10 plus years old. I say that as if, like, you know, it should last longer than that, right? It's only like 10 years old. It wasn't, the only thing that broke was that it didn't show pictures anymore. It didn't turn on anymore. Maybe I could have gotten it fixed, but yeah. But yeah, new TV it's a lot thinner than the old one was. Easier to hook up. It's not actually that much different. It's not like the old one had HDMI cables. It did very good for actually, now I think about it, maybe like 15 years old. Oh yeah, Coffee just did a posture check 5 minutes ago. Is my posture that slouchy again still? Give me a second. I don't remember what RCA plugs are. Give me a second. Let me get a picture up for myself. What is an RCA plug? Oh, those! Okay, yeah. Not that out of date. Not that out of date. Not that bad. I mean, now people will be looking for those. Wait, actually, hold on. Now I think about it. So, thinking, I guess that doesn't necessarily mean that it's a CRT, huh? If it has an RCA connector. The game console cable. No, there's different ones, though. Because there's also the component cables. There's also component cables, right? Like, for the Wii and well, I guess, yeah, Wii, PlayStation 3. At least those are the two that are fighting for it for me. For that, cable. And tomorrow, I'm hopefully going to be able to go and get a new setup for things. So I can hopefully have it so I can have my games lined up and not taking up space on the desk, on the table. I want to get an IKEA. The Calyx? There's like a setup that people do. They get one of the like 1x4 or 2x4s. I'm gonna have it up tall, and I'm gonna get the inserts so I can stack 2 consoles in a Calyx box. Let me get a picture. This is all over the internet. Like what these things look like. I am not an innovator when it comes to my organization. My table is one of those. It's one of those not Calyx. It's a IKEA countertop sitting atop 2 like desk stands that they sell. It's not suggested by the IKEA people. I think they hate it. But it looks decent, you know? Okay. Wait, no. I'm writing it like, okay, I want it for board games. And it's like, no, Prim, no, it's not the board game one. You already have a Calyx full of board games. No. We're doing the video game one. Brain. This looks like it. But it's not quite the same. Mostly because this one is like a homemade version, and I'm not going to be able to get that because I am not that skilled. Okay. So I'm going to have, I guess, 2 pictures. One is the like nice looking homemade one. And the other one is going to be the way it's probably actually going to look-ish, but it's a close-up. Let me grab this one too. Yeah. I'm going the Redditor route. Oh god, how big is this picture? Let me make it like 50%. There we go. And this one is also huge. Oh god, it's even bigger. Okay. I forgot how. Where? Why? What I actually need to do is I just need a button that's like, hey, it's the Photoshop button. Open up Photoshop. Or like show Photoshop. Where the fuck did I put it? There we go. There's my Photoshop button. Is it actually going to show Photoshop? Yes, it is. Actually, I'm going to move myself first. Okay. Okay, this is a really big photo. Or like a big... Yeah, it's a big photo. So, something kind of like this, except I'm going to have it tall and not wide. So you can kind of see. And the Calyx boot boxes are like double the size. So they have an insert in here, but it's a custom insert because it's black and they don't make them that color anymore, I guess. I think they like configured they got the inserts for another Calyx or something like that. Like they bought used Calyxes and they kind of made this all together, and I am not going to do any. I know it's not really like a big deal woodworking, but it's kind of I don't need that barrier in my life. I'd rather just buy it existing, which means I'm probably gonna end up doing something like this because this is uglier. This is way uglier. This is the IKEA insert. you can see it's like it really is just like slide it in. So it's got like extra side bits. So I'm probably gonna get something like this. Yeah, it's gonna get the job done, which is really what I need. I wish they were available in black though. So yeah, and I would like to. I can get a 1x4, and that would store everything that I have out right now. I think because I have three systems. I could add more. I've got my Super Nintendo. No, wait. No, I don't have a Super Nintendo. I have anymore. I have a Nintendo. God. Maybe more consoles in the future. Who knows? And also, you know, it's a Calyx. It can hold many things. I should probably have a bin for, like, the components. Controllers and stuff. Because I've got a bunch of, like, controller accessories that are just kind of in a bag. Like the Nerf car racing wheel. What am I gonna do with that for my Wii? And for games, actually. I could probably put, like, whatever games I'm currently playing. Because I do have a separate library area for the games. But it's kind of annoying. Like, right now, they really are just kind of lying around the garden. The different games. I just put away Folklore. when I was cleaning the other day. I think actually someone responded with, like, is that Noya? Like, I've never seen another Noya out and about one of those photos. Yeah, I know, it's been, like, 10 days since you looked at me, okay? Or is it 5 days? Shit. Yeah. Also finding, like, oh, hey, I should put these books back in the library. I should put these games back in the library. I'm looking back around and it's kind of what else do I see? Okay, I also don't... I want to... I have a library downstairs already for books. But it's kind of maybe I move the tabletop books up here? Maybe? Do I do that? I don't know if I want to put them over here where the games are. I probably shouldn't. So, like, do I want to get a separate thing for that? Because right now, all the books that I bought from... I shouldn't say all the books, but most of the books I bought from PAX are stacked on a table. Right now. In the garden. Yeah, I don't like, I'm worried about doing something and not liking it and having spent the money on it. So I oftentimes just don't. Good strong shelf. So you're saying not IKEA. So you're saying not IKEA. And and looking at the space I have, like, I could put a bookshelf in a couple different spaces, put them on the bottom shelf. That's for the art books, honestly. The bottom shelf is for, like, the stupidly heavy art books. The RPGs are also heavy. But, man, okay, so, and oh god, I'm just thinking there's some other things, too, that are really heavy. Like, have you guys seen the Akira, manga box set? Let me grab a picture of the Akira manga box set. Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. I don't know if there's a picture of it that would really, like, give the best impression. Okay, so this is the Akira box set. That's a bottom shelf item. That's a bottom shelf item. I still actually haven't read it. Put the books away. I actually still have to contact the publisher for like one or two things. I think they only sent me, like, I asked for 2 PDFs for things that I had, but they only sent me 1 PDF, and it's kind of, I know it's been like 3 months. Hopefully it'll still be fun if I go asking, like, hey, can you send me a copy of Bison? I think it's Bison. It is not my shelf. No. God, no, it's not. I am going to be buying a shelf kind of like this, except less pretty. It's going to look more like that. For storing stuff for streaming, basically. For storing, can I copy the PDF? From where? Don't answer that. Do not answer that here. I get a free PDF. I just have to contact them. And also for a lot of these things, they're so I don't want to say indie, because they're not. They're indie, but at the same time, it's like there's levels of indie. There's like the ones that are literally a pamphlet. There's ones that are literally a pamphlet. I'm not getting that anywhere except for the publisher. And no one else is gonna have that. But also, like, I literally met the person who wrote it, so it's kind of I'm just gonna get it from them. They give it away for free if we bought the thing, and I did. But for like Basin, it's bigger. Basin is a bigger book, and it's not okay. It's not like a bigger RPG necessarily, but it's not literally a pamphlet. Yeah. So there are some small games that you can find out there, but for free, legally. These aren't them. Oh, and also older HDMI cables, something about, I don't know if this applies for, like, video game stuff, but it apparently applies to the TV. Data protection junk. Oh, no, I don't have a PDF copy. I have a physical copy, and you're, one of the, not mantras, but, like, something that came up a lot in the conversations when you buy it is like, oh, and contact us after the con for a free copy of the PDF. It's kind of great, okay. And then I buy like 20 something books, and I don't remember who said contact us for a PDF and who didn't, because some of them don't give away free PDFs. Like, they just either, actually, I don't think anyone didn't have a PDF available, but some of them just don't do it for free. Some of them don't do it for free. But most of them do. But most of them don't have, like, an automated process for it. Most of them don't. And also for some of them, it's, they do it through, I think, drive-thru or something like that. Like, they basically give you, like, a ticket for a free drive-thru print And it's sort of a, I can make personal copies for myself because I have all my personal information on it. They have all my personal information on it. Yeah, so that's going to be the plan. Also, I have to figure out my cabling situation for this because my plan is to put these on one side of the table and the other, my desktop is on the other side. So I have to actually make sure that cabling is going to be okay. And I'm also going to try and I want to get a switch so I don't have to go hunting through wires. I mean, it's not like they're going to explode with an EMP, right? It won't be fun, but it won't explode, right? Okay. I mean, we're going to have much bigger problems if that happens. You're saying right as if there's a chance. With a ... They'll be dead? I mean, I don't want to say everything will be dead, but all of the electronics will be dead pretty much, right? I haven't really thought about EMPs too much since probably like 2002 or 2003, to be honest. I haven't really thought about it since then. Yeah, I guess actually I haven't really thought about EMP since then. There was a webcomic I read, and they had an EMP thing happen in there. That was how I learned what an EMP was. No, not Matrix. It was Sluggy Freelance, actually. Sluggy Freelance had a section where they have a character that can cause EMPs, basically. Generally fairly small, but some of them had like really big ones, apparently, I think. It was an alien that would do EMP stuff, kind of by accident. Solar flares. Haven't really thought about those too much either. No, it's the alien one. The alien, I don't remember what her name was. I really don't remember what her name was. Damn. Okay, Sluggy Freelance. Alien. Ailey. God damn. Okay, it was Ailey I'm thinking of. But again, like, this is back in, like, 2000 something. There was a section with, I think there was like, an alternate universe, alternate timeline, evil Ailey CEO corporation, something or other thing that may have involved Oasis. At some point. But yeah. God, wow, that's a lot of stuff going on. I'm pretty certain that Ailey did, like, EMP stuff. But maybe it was just in, like, one particular form or something. Because I don't see it mentioned in her, like, bio. I don't think that she does EMPs. But then again, it's been going for, like, God, since 1997, so there's a lot of stuff to cover, and they probably just kind of, like, glazed over. Carrington event? I don't know what that is. Should I look it up? Carrington events. 1859. Sparking of fires and telegraph stations. Okay, that's worrisome. I just heard like a beep boop. Beep boop. I wonder. And also I could definitely hear the desktop like going from like high energy to lower energy. So I guess the question is like, how much area did it affect? No, I know you're not in my walls. You can't be my walls. The cats would have been freaking out a lot more if you were. Trust me. They know. They know. All over Europe and North America. Ah, okay. Guard cats. They're not guard cats. I would call them watch cats, more so. They're way more watch cats. So, I know that there's a concept for, like, dogs, where there's guard dogs and watch dogs. So, watch dogs will bark or whatever when they know that there's something wrong, or there's something out of place or whatever. But they won't do jack shit about it. They'll just bark their precious little heads off. Guard dogs will do something. Guard dogs are supposed to do something about the problem, right? I don't necessarily know if they're gonna bark about it, but they're definitely gonna, like... Yeah, they're gonna do something. They're gonna try and do something. So my cats won't do anything about a problem unless it's like a mouse. Or shrew. Or bird or bat. But they're good warnings. They're good warnings. Okay. So the game tonight is one that I realize I've actually played before. It's a Kickstarter game. Bear with me here. It's a Kickstarter game. It turns out that the person I played it with actually kickstarted, or like was a Kickstarter person for it. They didn't run it or anything like that, but they bought the Kickstarter. So I probably played it in like 2020, somewhere between 2020 and 2022. Yeah, they were a backer. I don't remember exactly when, but I first played it a few years ago, which is kind of weird to say considering it was only... It's a post-COVID game, but it was developed during COVID, I think, because it was delivered in like September or October of COVID. And it is freely available from the publisher on Tabletop Sim. It is freely available. Let me grab up the link. It took me a second to realize, actually, that, like, wait a second, this is actually from the publisher? So it's fine. However, the funny thing is about this one is that the publisher doesn't have it on their website anymore. Not even like the regular game, so it's kind of a what happens. I don't know if it's out of print. But it might be out of print. Actually, hold on. If I look it up on Board Game... I had it up. Also, you can find the rule set on Board Game Geek. I can provide a direct link to that, too. They say it's the 1.0. Oh, and it's by Smirky. Hold on. Let me check the profile for Smirky, who uploaded it to Board Game Geek. Because it's kind of a wait. The publisher uploaded the rules directly. He linked them directly to Board Game Geek. So, everything is legit. Everything is legit. Okay, so this is actually a link to, like, where the file is on Board Game Geek. You don't have to log in, I think, to download it. But it's a way shorter link than, like, the Amazon, one that I'd be doing otherwise. The rules are simple, though. The rules are fairly simple. And they also have a shortcut for it. We're frowning while wearing glasses. I don't frown that often, do I? You really think that maybe that happens? Maybe they did a cease and desist because of that. I didn't really think about that. Oh, you need an account to view it? Oh, come in, I can provide a link, like, deeper in then, maybe? Let me copy this link address. Actually, what I should probably do is see in... Okay, here it is. Here's the shorter link. This is the... or not shorter link. It's like when I look at the link after opening that, it's like amazon.aws.com/geekdove-files.com/ unsigned payload, Amazon credential, Amazon algorithm, a whole bunch of stuff. That's probably not a good idea for me to copy now that I look at it and like, oh, huh, yeah, it doesn't look good. But this one seems fine. Oh, I have reverb? Maybe I accidentally turned something on. I did actually turn something on. Thank you for letting me know. That isn't working? That's weird. I opened it in incognito, so I'd hope that works. Oh, god damn it! Did I accidentally... Okay, hold on. I have to do it this way. I pressed a button to get rid of it. No. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that message. Yeah, I pressed a button and it did stuff. I was testing out some stuff for Sammy earlier. And like making some new buttons, and I must have done that. And I must have triggered it, but also at the same time didn't trigger it. I should probably just remove that button for now. Don't look at the elf behind the curtain again. What elf? There's just me. But I am going to explain the rules, and the rules are also available in the Tabletop Sim mod workshop item. They're right up here. This is not the default state, by the way. I made some very, very slight changes. I preloaded. So this is a game flow chart, which is actually really nice. It's because I'm green. What is that supposed to mean? It's also possible because like the creator, there's two developers for the... No, I shouldn't say. There's two like designers for the game, I guess, so to speak. And then there's a developer publisher. So maybe there was like a falling out there or something. Oh, okay. So there's like a bunch of characters available. What do I do to deserve this? What do I do to deserve that? My passion. Okay. It was a hello barrage. So Cindr, the object of the game is to date dragons and not get burned. The first one to 21 points wins. There is an option for solo or co-op as well. I think I'll start solo so you guys can see the way it flows, and after that, who knows? Absolutely wasn't playing with the heat extension a little bit. Just a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. You ever just dated a dragon? No, I've never actually dated a dragon before. You dabble. Actually, okay, so you could tell I don't. Swiping left is good, right? Like that's the thing. Like, yeah, I want to date them. I don't really know much about online dating, so I don't really. I have to remember. And if you ask me to make the motion, it'll be like, wait, this is left, right? This is swiping left. This is the correct way. Okay. Thankfully, like the actual swiping motion doesn't really matter in here. So this is the ages 14 plus. I didn't actually know that before. Thank you for the water. Let me take a sip. We're all too old for it. Okay, so it's, I mean, the text is not generally spicy, honestly. It's not a complicated rule set. It's a funny game. Too high of a population? Well, depending, okay, so if we're talking about like D&D, Faerunian dragons, some of them like humans. Some of them like humans maybe a little too much. I know Silvers do, right? You know, they might even think of the human as more than just a pet. They might be, you know, like a fun fling for like, you know, a couple decades. Oh, did I accidentally do something? I may have done that. I might have to restart this to make it so that it doesn't do that to me anymore. Was I dumb? Was I dumb? And didn't... Okay, there we go. Yeah, same with elves, really. Although dragons have it, I don't want to say worse, but like it's a different time scale even there. Yeah, I know there's a okay, so depending on what version of D&D dragons that you're using, whether or not they get the shapeshift ability or not. I shouldn't say shapeshift, but there's I think the name might change depending on the version as well. So the chromatic dragons, I think in 5e do not get to change shape, basically, as part of their racial characteristics. But honestly, that's kind of dumb. So I run it with that anyway. I can understand why they may. Okay, like white's probably not white dragons. But I could imagine some others that probably would do that. I also understand that maybe they wouldn't want to, I don't want to say stoop to that, but like, why bother when they're already perfection? But it can make some things easier. A little millennially written, what can you do? We will have to see Passion if they've got a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Also, they apparently have a trademark, so it's just sort of a Stop waiting for love. Find it on Cindr. Date amazing dragons without getting burns. Are you a dragon looking for companionship? Or just the adventurous type looking to join the exciting dragon dating scene? Just cast the Cindr cantrip app on any enchanted item and find the dragon of your dreams today. Legal disclaimer. There are inherent risks in dating dragons, not least of which is being burned to a crisp. Cindr is not responsible for any injuries and or death resulting from dates gone wrong. Use of this app constitutes an agreement that you are dating at your own risk. Yeah, why would you slot a fucking app as a cantrip? I'm not doing anything that requires me to... How to put it? Magic. I'm not doing anything involving magic here. They're already limiting their dating pool. There's a co-op Spyro game? There's a co-op Spyro game? Huh. Grinder... huh. I could see that being useful for other things too, potentially. Maybe in other countries. Set up a dating profile and then thumb through potential matches. See a dragon you like, invite them to meet you over coffee. If that goes well, push your luck and take the next step. You never know, the evening might see you taking things to the next level. The better the dates go, the more love points you earn. But watch out, just 3 flames will leave you burned, scoreless and searching for love all over again. Will you be the first of your friends to find love and fulfillment? So, the mechanics are a little funky when it comes to this. But maybe it's also kind of like, okay, searching for love and fulfillment, it's kind of a... Depending on, I guess, what you're looking for, the mechanics are a little funny. It's the last in a trilogy. You mean in a second trilogy? Because, I mean, I've played through the first trilogy. Unless you're talking about trilogy, like, oh yeah, what was the name of it? Hitchhiker's Guide, like that kind of trilogy. Okay. If Day's going bad, are you dragging it out? No, because you're gonna get burned. A trilogy in 5 parts. Delivery service? Delivery service, of course. I mean, that was a kind of a thing that some people still, for certain products, people would do anyway in the US. Or a reason to keep doing things under the table. Ha. Hope I don't end up matching with a bad dragon. Oh, don't worry. There are plenty of bad dragons in here. Unironically. The setup. Each player chooses a user profile card with a profile pic that will represent them in the game. Lock the card in front of you, press L, and use the pen tool to give your character a name, pronoun, and a like and a dislike to round them out. These will help you get into character, but are not mechanical aspects of the game. So in this example, everything in black here is going to be handwritten. And we're going to be using chits instead of circles for this. Wait, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to use chits. On the compatibility matcher chart of your profile card, place a green token on one of the 3 attributes listed for each trait. Pick only 1 attribute per row and no more than 2 in any given column. Example, as it relates to treasure, are you more of a hoarder, an investor, or a spender? Give each player 1 try again card. Place the remaining second chance card in face-up stacks so they're type to one side of the table. Shuffle the dragon profile cards and place a deck with the dragon picked face up in the center of the table. This is referred to as the app deck. The 3 spaces below the app deck are called the dating pool. Shuffle the location cards and place them beside the app deck with the map image face up to form the location deck. Place all the dice nearby within reach of all players. So the setup is already done here, basically. Aside from a few things. We've got all our red die. We have our second chance cards, which are these 3 up here. We have our location deck. We have our app deck. We're going to shuffle. We have the dating pool here. The one thing that's a little annoying is that we don't have space necessarily for our dating circle, which they don't really talk about in here, I think. Yeah, they don't really talk about it. And we have our cards for picking. So these all have the same content aside from the images are different. There's also a couple of extras that were Kickstarter only, which are not in here. So they mentioned like 15 or so, but we only have 12. Theoretically, one could also, because this is a tabletop sim mod, insert your own if you want to. If you want to. I did not do that though. Yeah. And that was actually something that they offered in the Kickstarter. Like, if you paid them, if you got like the $95 tier, they would print you a custom Cindr card. You just had to provide an image of your OC that was not something that you legally had permission to give them. Like, you can't say like, hey, this is my OC Peter Griffin. Make him a Cindr card with a screenshot from Family Guy. I already chose one, but we can still look at them. So again, all the images are different. The art style is really nice. Leafa talk art. I mean, just change your hair color and outfit color a little bit. Maybe then it will work. If you're really set. So they have quite the variety of characters. But I'm gonna pick the elf. I'm gonna pick the elf, the one right here, which is why it's already kind of set up. Leafa in a Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy 14 for up to level 70, including the award-winning Heaven's Ward. Critically acclaimed. I gotta say though, it was kind of tempting to go with this one just because, well, green lady. Green lady. Look, no, you don't. It's free. It's free up to level 70. You don't have to pay anything for a while. You don't have to pay anything for a while. Her little teeth. Yeah, she is cute. I'm gonna move this one here too, because we're just gonna do solo. No. It's free until you. It's free up to level 70. There is no time cap for how long you can be free. There is content limitations, but for the most part, no. Free trial. You are free to play up to level 70. No time restriction. There are some very slight content restrictions to prevent bots, or prevent bots. When you buy the game, the first 30 days are free. After that, you have to pay monthly. So they roll in the first month payment into the game price. But you could literally play for like years free. You could do a lot of stuff free. Limitations on the content they can for 14 in terms of free stuff would be you cannot DM people, I believe. You cannot friend people, but people can friend you. I believe is another restriction. Again, bots. I don't know if they can shout. I don't think that they can shout. You're not allowed to use the market board. Again, and you don't have access to retainers, I believe. Because that's like a market board thing, partially. Kind of mid. It will get better. It will get better though. It will get better. Like playing up to the end of Stormblood is end of Stormblood. Easily gets better. There are a lot of opinions on Stormblood. But like even though like it's kind of mid-ish as you put it, it could be a whole hell of a lot worse. Post-AR post-game? The Great Filter. Either that or certain parts in ARR. The part that even one of your party members is like, yo, this is absolute fucking bunk. That is also a bit of a filter. From what I've heard. And yeah, I could see some things with it. But also it's just kind of a lot of this stuff, they like calling back to things. They like calling back to things, so that stuff does matter. That stuff does matter. Okay. I'm gonna move this one up too. Is this? Huh. Okay, I guess I just can't. I've not played Angels with Scaly Wings. Okay, these are actually, we don't need all these either. I'm gonna move these out of the way. Because those are for other players. So. Pen tool. Pen tool? P? No, that's not it. Okay. Oh god. Okay. I hit something. I don't like what I did to the camera. Oh god. Configuration. I hit P because it's kind of like, that might be pencil, right? It is not pencil. It is not pencil. I don't know what the hell it is. I'm actually just gonna reload. There we go. Okay. Not that I did a whole lot. I'm gonna move these up here. Boop, boop. Just move all these guys up here. As long as they don't fall off, it's fine. Move this up here. We'll move this shit over here. So this is the basic 3D, a lot of flat pieces. Okay, we still have it. That was nearly bad. Okay, so we're gonna use the pen tool. Color? Black. What is our elf's name? This is the important thing. Also, why is this so thick? Oh god, that's really... That's really thick. Is there adjustments that we can make F2? Or is that just... Oh. Okay, maybe we'll do text instead. From Scylla. Oh, we can't actually write on the card itself. Can we type on it now? Decrease. Can I grab the text? The answer is no. I had to have gotten it right in the first place. Fuck you. With a big female marker? What? Do I like wearing silver or gold? Because of the yellow with my flowers, gold looks better. But it's also okay. It's funny for me to say this, but it's also kind of flashier, so I prefer silver, but I also understand that it doesn't necessarily match me best. What are you trying to say, Coffee? What are you trying to say? Okay, I guess I can't actually like write on it. It kind of sucks. Again, like, why is it so big? Oh wait, this is better. It's just really, again, it's really thick. Why is it so thick? Can I legit adjust this? I guess so. God, because this is crazy. Let me do a quick look to see if there's like a tabletop sim. Let me see. Plus and minus. Plus and minus. Okay. We can do that. Excellent. It does work. Normally it doesn't matter because the times I play tabletop sim, it's just people drawing, you know what, all over the table. And the thickness doesn't really matter. Thickness. Look, it doesn't matter. Also, her pronouns are she, her. I'm just gonna write okay, I can probably fit it. My handwriting is better. This is pen. This is like 3 levels of annoyances. Okay, what does Priscilla like? Not in the drawings though. Oh yeah, this is right-handed. Yeah, it's absolutely awful because I'm doing right-handed stuff. Human bacon. The cards are I guess, yeah, I don't really know what the scale is like in terms of other tabletop sim mod stuff. It's just right-handed. Sleep. I'm only gonna write one thing, it's gonna be human bacon. Because I can't fit anymore. There are limitations. What does she dislike? What does she dislike? Yeah, human bacon. I mean, pork bacon is good too. The Sun. For a second I thought you meant the Sun is in the British newspaper, and like, yeah, who actually does like the Sun? The Sun, okay, the Sun is nice because it warms things. Like, okay. Do you guys not feel like... what is the word? Do you not feel a need to sleep when it gets, like, warm in the afternoon? Is there not, like, something in your mind that says, ah, yes, this is the perfect time to go sleep for a long time? Just, like, after afternoon. Like, literally afternoon. Or in the summer, if it's, like, earlier. No. That's the night. That's the night blooming part, okay? It's really nice. No, but that's not nap. It's just sleep time. It's just sleep time. Okay. So we have... Also, we choosing from Scylla, and it's kind of like we had the vampire chick, like, right in here somewhere. Oh, shit. The vampire chick is somewhere in here. She's at the bottom, yeah. I probably should have done her from Scylla. It's fine. Crepuscular. So you're, like, liking Twilight. Twilight is nice, but at the same time, I guess, okay, I can be awake for sunrise. Easy. Awake for sunset, I guess it depends on the time of day. Or not time of day, time of year. Time of year. Okay. So, we're supposed to pick 1 per row, 2 per column. I pre-picked these. This fits the minimum. We only have 2 in the first column. We don't have 3 in any column. These are a mechanical thing. These have a mechanic to them. And there's a reason why there's a maximum of 2 per column. And then we have a point counter down below. So the only thing that really matters is the reverse L. The reverse L. So we've done the basic setup. Cindr is a push your luck dice game about dating awesome dragons without getting burned. On your turn, you'll have the chance to roll dice up to 3 times, once for each stage of your date. Try to roll as many hearts as possible without busting to earn love points. But roll 3 fire over the course of your date and lose the points for that turn. Once a player has 21 love points or more, the game will end after finishing everyone's turn for the round. Playing the game. The player who has most recently had a date night will be first player, or else the host or the owner of the game. Starting with the first player and proceeding clockwise, each player will take a turn dating a dragon. There's also solo play, which is going to be basically, we just get 5 dates and see what we get. There's no in and out, though, like King of Tokyo. But yeah, it's not a particularly long game. Let me see what it is. Yeah, it's like 30 minutes. It's a light game. It's a good filler game if you're waiting for people to show up. Okay. So look, no, you gotta save that for not the you need to save that for a particular stage of the date, okay? Oh, there was something I was going to do. So I forgot to set this up. I mean, I set it up, but I didn't actually start playing it. Give me a second. There we go. Let me do one more thing. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. Hopefully not. Let me know if it is. I tried to make a playlist that was a little bit suitable for this, but again, I am out of time for this. I'm out of era. Let me see. There's a slight mix. There's a slight mix of stuff. Some of the dragons are kind of like this, though. Yeah, the garden. Hello, Dante. Welcome, Raiders. What were you up to? I know that you've been working on like a lot of neat. I forgot the word, like Sammy screen stuff. Were you using that today in BattleTech? For those who don't know me, I am the Evening Primrose. I am a garden elf. Think of a wood elf, but a bit more domesticated than that. Don't ask me to make survival checks. Please do not. Please don't make me do survival checks. So tonight we're just about starting playing Cindr. We're still going over a bit of the rules, but we've created our character profile. And this is just solo play for now, but in a bit, I'm probably going to have you guys help me. We're just doing solo play to get a feel of the game. I've played this before. I have played this game before, a few years ago. And I ran a test too for myself. What the hell? Just like, why is there a dot? It's part of the pattern. Okay. BattleTech. Yeah. Dante is quite inventive. But that makes sense considering that he is a time traveler, right? You're a time traveler? I know you've got like a funky watch. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope that if you need to go sleep, I know it's late for people, but I just woke up like 2.5. Wait, 12. I've only been alive for like an hour. I've only been awake for like an hour and a half, maybe. So I'm gonna be up for a little bit longer. Yeah. Yeah, I was late. I was late today. Really late. Wait, actually, yeah, I have no idea what time frame you're from. Thank you for the stretch. So this is a game about dating dragons. We're gonna be swiping left on dragons. For the most part. Depending on how lucky we get, actually. Thank you for the water. Okay. So, I'm playing solo. We're going to be examining the profile of the dragon on the top of the app deck. If it's a new dragon, we read the name and profile text aloud for the group. It offers clues as to how compatible your character may be with them. I was like, what? Why is the music changing? Okay. Like, wait, that's really how it ends? Damn. So, if you feel it could be a good match for you, swipe right. Oh, wait, you swipe right to, like, say that they're good? Oh shit, I had it backwards before. You can tell I've been out. It's literally, I'm not kidding you, it's Dragon Cindr. It's Dragon Cindr, the card game. It is out, I believe it is out of print, I think, the physical copy, but you can get it on Tabletop Sim for free from the publisher. Legit. It's the publisher's account. Sandstorm is not on this list. Sandstorm isn't really a date night song, is it? But yeah, no, it actually really is Tinder for dragons. Okay, so swipe right to initiate a date. God, I thought it was left. Not feeling it, you may swipe left, removing the dragon from the top of the app deck and placing it in the leftmost space of the dating pool. Dating pool can hold up to 3 dragons. It's not super important, like that section, when you're playing solo, as far as I've found. If another dragon is added to the pool, it forces the rightmost card in the pool to be discarded. Should the app deck run out of cards, shuffle the discards to form a new app deck. The rules for solo are a little different in that you're not allowed to date a dragon that you've been burned by, so that kind of fucks a little bit with the dating pool. I believe that's it. Let me see. Yeah. You can't re-date a dragon who burned you. That's another thing, too. Like, the handedness. Yeah. God. Yeah. I would have made so many mistakes, I'm sure. You can undo, right? Does, like, Cindr have undo? If you realize you fucked up. A player may swipe left twice for free on their turn. Any additional swipe lefts beyond 2 cost 1 love point per swipe. A player may also choose to date any dragon in the dating pool even after swiping left. Good news. A player may choose to date a dragon they have previously dated in their dating circle. See successful dates. Lastly, a player can decide to date a dragon in another player's dating circle, but dating a dragon from another player's circle costs 3 love points. No rematching. Assemble your dice pool. It signals it pretty obviously in the UI, which is which. I mean, Tinder's actually... How old is Cindr? I feel like I don't actually want an answer to that question. I know that there were other... I shouldn't say there were other apps before that, but just more of a, I guess not, like, specific apps for it. Yeah. I don't want to... Yeah. Like, the people I know who met through dating online did it through, I guess, more like desktop apps. It is competitive dating. So the weird thing is that, like, you aren't looking for, like, the one necessarily. You're looking to bag the most, essentially. So I guess it's a, I don't know if that's really what Tinder's all about. Okay, so then we're going to assemble our dice pool. Once you've chosen a dragon to date, place a dragon beside your character's user profile card and flip it over, revealing the dragon's compatibility chart and special powers. Compare their compatibility chart to your own in order to assemble your dice pool. I can do some of this right now, actually. You know what? Let's start a little bit. We can do it as we go. It's not exactly... Okay, actually, when we're talking about dragons, maybe it is kind of a gold digger a little bit. Maybe it is. Okay, so... I'm probably going to pronounce some of these wrong. Huang? Guardian of the Celestial Mountain. Keeping an eternal vigil over the threshold between worlds is a lonely calling. Mortals are forbidden from crossing, I'm afraid, but there are other gateways to heaven open to the worthy. So, do we think that this person's going to be a good match for Primsilla, who is a hoarder who likes mild climates, hibernates, and has a solitary social lifestyle? Those are completely randomly chosen options, I assure you. I assure you. I feel like this person might actually be a good match. We at least have one thing that is probably going to match, and that it's, like, lonely. Or not lonely, but, like, solitary. I don't necessarily know about the others. I don't think they're particularly hot or particularly cold, you know? Okay, so in this case, we're going to actually swipe right on this dragon. Zoom back in. This guy? This is as far zoom in as I can get. The art on these cards are really nice. They remind me a bit, actually, of Sheriff of Nottingham. A lonely calling. So we're going to swipe right. So we're going to put them over here for now, for comparison's sake. So, let's see. We are going to... I just want to double check. Okay. We don't know about the location yet. We're going to flip. That's fine. That's fine. It's good to know about, like looking at art, looking at... I'm not going to say no to, like, looking at this art, because damn. It is good. I like the lineless style. All these dragons will be showing up, I believe. See, we're talking about bad dragons. Look at this. Look at this bad boy. He's in the pile. He's in the he's in the deck somewhere. Foot dragon? Ah! They don't have full bodies as far as I mean, like, okay, obviously as dragons they have full bodies, but they don't have full body art. This one too. Look at this. This is another bad dragon. You can date in other people's circles. You think this is the foot dragon? Maybe. Okay, so there's a picture in the opening here. Yeah, this is kind of like this is like the same person, just different. This is like the human form of the dragon. So it's kind of a, yeah, okay, I could see the feet thing now. Oh, you mean from Sunday? Yeah, okay, that was a real surprise. That was a real surprise. So, okay, we're gonna build our dice pool. So, good news. So, Treasure Hoarder, their interest, that matches ours. So that means that we get a... I'm actually gonna just drag this over here so I have an easier access to it. So, for everyone that we are like on the nose for, we're gonna get green dye. They like cold, which is one step away from us. We like mild. Holy shit, they're relaxed and amiable. Okay, so we are one step away from relaxed, which means we get a blue dye. And amiable, we're one step away again, so we get another blue dye. This is not a great pool. That wasn't a roll. I believe that's the way it goes. So in this case, like to do a comparison, investor means they get a green dye. One step away, that means that they get a blue dye. The lifestyle being two-way means they get the red dye, and the last one is green. So we've built our dice pool. Next we do location. Also, right, I should explain why the dice color matters. The contents are not the same. So green dye have 4 hearts and only 2 fires. Fires are bad. In fact, fires are so bad. Let me get up my thing. I made a little cheat sheet for this for you guys. It's a little hard to read over the text, but when we're over other areas, I'll be fine. So if we roll a heart, that's a point. A love point. If we roll the flame, that's fire. If we roll the fire with a little mark on it, it's still a fire, but it's got a spark. Sparks are better, but it's still a fire. And if we hit 3 fires while on our date, we're burned. The date is forced to end. I'm gonna hide this again really briefly while we're hovering over the text. So, blue is 3 hearts and 3 fire. Red is 2 hearts and 4 fire. So, the further you get from green, the more chances of getting burned. Like, the worse that you match up in terms of personality, the more likely you are to get burned. So we're going to go for the location deck next. We're going to drop the top card. Read the description aloud. This is where the dragon wants to go on your date. Then flip it over. The first set of rules shown can impact the dice in your dice pool. Make these changes now. So, we are going to go... Actually, I'm going to move these up here because I want them... Doesn't matter because we don't have a dating pool. We're going to the Celestial Palace. I didn't actually... I think I shuffled. Go for the food. Stay for the starlit spas. Great for a quiet night of romance. Relatively expensive. Relatively expensive. No matter where you go, there you are. Wait, Whelp. Just thinking. Wait. Yelp. Is that Yelp? Wait. That's not a Yelp thing, right? Wait. There was another app in the past. There was another app that people use. Wait, is Yelp? I thought Yelp was for like hiring things. Unless Yelp is the one where it's like, hey, these are like local restaurants and stuff, right? I got rid of a lot of that stuff. Okay, Yelp is general reviews. Okay. General reviews. It's been so long. This is yes. I don't say it's out of date, but like things change. Phones don't necessarily look like this anymore. Like the it's got buttons on the side. It's a card, but it's meant to look like a phone, and it's kind of an that's a really thick edge. That's a really thick edge. Okay. So we have the Celestial Palace. Oh, it's actually like a 5-star place. It's a 5-star place. And relatively expensive. Okay, so we have our location. We're going to flip it. Celestial Palace. Meet up for dinner. Next step is going to a spa. And next level is Moonlit Cocktails. Only the last two in red can make it a successful date. So we get to upgrade our treasure die by 1. Unfortunately, our treasure die is already maximum, so it doesn't matter. There's nowhere else to go. That sucks, kinda. It doesn't help us. I want to say at least the spa would help with the fur, the hair. Okay. So yeah, this part does not matter to us. There is a bonus. Roll a spark on your first roll and add a blue die for the rest of the day. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. It's blue. Okay. So I do mention something in here about, okay. It's a location bonus thing. So we check the dragon powers and location bonuses. Dragon powers, let's see, what do they have? When burned by Huang, pick 2 of your attributes. The player on your left may change both of them. This is solo play, it doesn't matter. It's solo play, so it doesn't matter. But if you're playing in a group, it does matter. He fucks you up. The relationship, well, I shouldn't say relationship, the date leaves you changed. If you mess up too bad. If we succeed at the next level, which would be the final date, or final part of the date, until your next term, you decide who everyone dates. No swipe lefts or dating in other circles. Do some shedding for the weekends. Yeah, just drop all the hair at once. Okay, so we get to roll 3 times. Let me double check something though. What's at the end? I know the last, yeah, this is the end of turn and game flow chart. Ending successful day, talking about sparks. During the day, on a date. Getting burned. Most of this, I don't need to because I know how to play. So I'm just gonna start rolling. We're gonna roll first for dinner. Oh, skin shedding. I think some of the dragons in here don't necessarily have, like, scales, per se. You know. Like this one. But at the same time, I don't know how... Okay, I guess I could have a use for, like, a spa. Imagine... Oh, okay, so maybe massages won't feel good on the bones, but, like, getting the bones polished might be nice. Shin's getting... Okay, we're gonna roll. So we're gonna roll to see how the meetup goes. And if we get... fires are bad. Fires are bad. Fuck! Okay, so technically this means that we get burned because 3 fires is bad. 3 fires is bad. However, we do have a reroll card. We can use the reroll card to reroll a fire. And I think I'm going to do that. It just sucks that, like... Okay, the green die actually has the best chance. Okay. Bones polished. I didn't even think of that. I didn't think of that one. He's not a softie though. Oh, you mean the green? Okay, that green one. I think their name is Nox or Nyx. Okay. So spark means that it's a dangerous fire. In that it's there is something there. There is something there. In this case, the spark means that if we were to continue the date, we would get an extra die. So basically, something goes kind of poorly, but at the same time, not all is lost. They do talk a bit more about it in here. Okay. Sparks. On the bottom of most location cards, you'll find a rolling bonus. Often you'll be asked to check your first roll of the die or your final roll for added benefits. Many of these bonuses are based on how many sparks you have rolled at the indicated time. Sparks are found on some, but not all, fire results, with the following regularity. Thematically, yep, it's push your luck. That's the entire basis of this. So thematically, even when things don't go perfectly, there may still be a spark between you that may turn into something else. Therefore, fires with sparks may not be as bad as you first thought, and can activate bonuses on location cards and some dragons. Okay, so there's a section about getting burned, and technically we have gotten burned. We fucked up. We fucked up our date. If you accumulate 3 or more fires, you are burned. Any hearts rolled this turn are lost and not added to your love points. The dragon you dated is placed in the leftmost spot of the dating pool. However, all is not lost. When a date ends in a burn, that player will earn a second chance card based on the number of fire results rolled in their final throw of the die. The number of dice needed are shown in the top left corner. So actually, I might just eat this right now, because it gets us a card, and it's a good card. Actually, yeah, maybe we did insult his mom. We're actually going to eat this. Because I'm not going to... The bonus isn't worth me pushing any further, because I don't trust my luck right now, especially after rolling 3 of these. Okay, so... That is date 1. That's gone poorly. Because we rolled 3 fires, we're going to get a do-over card. That's our second chance. It's our pity mechanic. Oh, I'm going to put these back. And he goes in the leftmost slot over here, and this goes in discard, of which there's, like, none, so I'm just going to toss it up here. Yeah! Yeah. Surprisingly, we didn't get along. I didn't think he'd be so outgoing. Next, we can go with Yoti. Let's see. Discard location. Discard location. I think effectively, like when you run out of location cards, of which there are 15, you shuffle and you recreate the pile. So it kind of makes sense that it wouldn't be put back into the pile. And also, yeah, I wouldn't put it at the top. That place has bad memories associated with it now, you know? At least for me. At least for me. Secret of Mana on the way to the spa? I don't give a shit about Secret of Mana. If you said Legend of Mana, though, that would have been a breakup thing. Okay. Next is Jyoti, Acolyte of Ascension. Salutations! I am a humble servant of enlightenment. I've taken many monastic vows, but celibacy is not among them. Let us share in a moment of discovery. Choose one shaggy customer. Nice sense of style, though. The colors match. The colors match. A horny monk. I don't actually know if we'd get along super well. I don't know. We can try it, though. Female Indian name? Huh. Oh, I wonder if it's more like a T then. T. I can't quite do it appropriately, but I know that sometimes for the TI, it can be pronounced with like a bit more of an H in there. You think they're a creep? You think they're a creep? You want me to swipe left? They also have icons. I honestly don't... Wait. Okay, so this one's lightning, so I'm wondering if that kind of helps us determine a little bit like, oh, snow. They probably like cold. Yeah. I don't think there's a mechanic necessarily for it, but I could be wrong. If there was an H sound, they'd be written with an H, really? I just know some people in my life who have a name that ends in an Indian name that ends in TI. And some people, when talking or like writing to them, will put an H in there. And when they're talking, there's also a bit of an H sound in the name as well. So it's kind of this is an ongoing thing, isn't it? And seeing different variations of names that basically it's kind of like, is this like a Megan with an H kind of situation? Which way do you write Sean? So I think it will be okay to try. We're gonna try. Oh, I don't want the entire deck. Give me just a card. Give me this song. One of the filler songs on the CD. So we're gonna try Jyoti. Jyoti. Okay. Momcore! Momcore! Really? Okay, so they're investors. That's a blue die. Cold is a blue die. Relaxed is a blue die. And solitary is a green die. Your mom looks God. Oh my god. All I can think of is, right. I'm probably, relatively speaking, I'm probably closer to that than my mother would never. I don't think. I actually don't know what kind of music she really likes. I know what my father likes, but not my mother. I say that as if, okay, she listens to a lot of whatever's on the radio. Or at least she did. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, blue, 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 green. In small doses. You're not listening to the entire track or the entire soundtrack for Cascade all at once. I grabbed out my Idolmaster collection, and it was kind of I'll just locally grab it and stuff it into Spotify. And why is it taking so long to sync? 1,130 something files, and that's not even the entire catalog of Idolmaster Cinderella Girls. It's a couple years out of date. It includes drama CDs, but damn. And then realizing there's not as many songs as I thought that would fit the vibe I was going for. Just a few. Okay. Location. We're going to the Cliffside Cabins with Jyoti. I mean, okay, there's also a bunch that are just variations, like, you want Crazy Crazy, but you only want Frederica singing it? There's a variation for that, probably. I don't actually know if I have it or not. I don't know if that particular one exists. Trust me, but only one of the 9 girls in the master version singing it. You only want the Nana version? Okay, so we're bringing her to the Cliffside Cannons. Amazing views, well-appointed rooms, but a long way from everywhere. A true hermitage. You like Frederica? I kind of wish she had a bit of a deeper voice, but I guess it is what it is. So it's a 3.5 star place. Okay. Binge watching together. Meetup, your movie. Next up, their series, and the last one is breakfast. Okay. If you have a red die for lifestyle or social traits, we do not. Reroll a fire result once on each trait. Man, it kind of sucks. Like, okay. I guess that makes sense. So, Look, it's Cindr, okay? It's Cindr. I guess let's move fast and break things. So when Jyoti enters your circle, we'll hit that when we hit that. And if we're burned. Oh, actually, we didn't do the thing for getting burned here. Pick 2 of your attributes, the player on your left. So I don't have a player on my left. I do have chat, though. I do have chat. We'll skip that one for now because that does have a mechanical effect here. Yep. Green for matching, blue for 1 away, red for 2 away. So, investor, cold, okay. Wind burns. Wind burned by Jyoti. All dragons in every circle in the common dating pool go back to the bottom of the app deck. So, she tells everyone about how shit you are. That's what happens, isn't it? Like, don't touch this person or any of their humanoid friends. Damn, she's a gossip monger. She's a gossip monger, and she's supposed to be solitary. What the frick? Okay, so this harms everyone if I get burns. Actually, maybe not. She's nosy antsy. She might be. Okay, so we're gonna roll. We're gonna roll for the meetup. So that's 2 sparks. Well, 1 spark, 2 fires. Okay, I could try again. There's actually nothing for a spark though here. There's nothing for a spark. Also, this counts as 2 love, so I'm going to mark this right now so I don't forget. We are going to... It might be better for me to sit on the fire for now. I'm going to sit on the fire. So we have 2 fire. Better than the first date, yeah. So we're going to roll again. So we have successfully done the meetup. Now we're going to the next step. 6 total points. Excellent. That went really well. Okay. So that we could end here and it counts as a successful date. This counts as a successful date. However, we can push our luck. We can try and go for breakfast. Yeah. We're doing a series. We're doing a movie. We're doing a TV marathon overnight. We're doing a TV marathon overnight with Jyoti. Do we have breakfast in the morning? We do! Wait, 4 points more. Wow, okay. Human bacon breakfast! I'm sure she might enjoy that. A moment of discovery for her. The taste of human. The other taste of human. Rigged? It's not rigged. It was not rigged. Okay, so that was 10 points. So, we have succeeded. Next up or next... Okay, yep, we earn all those points. So, the dragon you dated remains next to your profile card in what is called your dating circle. A dragon will stay in your circle until you are burned by this dragon on a subsequent date. Dragons in your dating circle are therefore not susceptible to being cycled and discarded from the dating pool, and will not cost other players 3 love points a date. In addition, some dragons have special powers that only activate when they are part of your circle. She's a dragon. I don't really think that's usually a thing. Sorry. Okay, When she enters my circle, we can change one attribute on my profile by 1 degree. I don't want to do that, though, so I'm going to just let it sit. Yeah. It wouldn't be bad if... If you knew what the deck was like, what was coming up, roughly. So I'm going to move her over here as part of my dating circle. Binge watching together works. Just staying over on the first date. Yeah, I mean, no, this is a cliffside cabin. We went to a secluded location. Because of course you do that on your first date with a ferocious potential predator. In the actual terms. But I mean, we're already eating human bacon, so living dangerously is a thing. Living dangerously is a thing. You can't actually put everything in the middle, though, because it's maximum 2 per column. So, yeah, if I wanted to min-max, I'd put something in the middle. Might also be a case that the dragons are not... There might be... If you know what the deck is like, you might arrange it so that you're better suited. It may not necessarily be that the middle is the best option. And also the locations also affect things quite a bit. All dragons are thoroughly screened before they're allowed to sign up. Look, okay, have you never gone to a cabin in the middle of the woods and then just like watched Doctor Who? Because it turns out they have BBC. Let you be the first to throw the stone if you have not done something like that. Also, this was back in like, yeah. This was ages ago. Oh. Cabin had no power. I've only gone camping where there are bears, like regular camping, and damn, I hated it. Give me the cabin in the woods next to the winery with those slushes and the BBC on the TV. Give me that again, please. That's why I say, like, yo, don't make me make survival checks. Yeah, it was totally glamping. Look, I'm fine with that. Don't make me go camping again. Please don't. I have a tent, and I have some of the stuff for it. It's not my style. It's not my style. Okay, there is one thing about the... Maybe it would be different if I was with a bigger group doing the camping. Which is what I was supposed to do once upon a time. Like, the one time I went, like, camping-ish. But no one else really showed up. There's supposed to be, like, 12 people. And then it ended up that the very first night, there were, like, 2 of us. And then the next day, out of pity, the organizer finally showed up. And there ended up being 4 of us. So yeah, no camping, please. No camping. Yeah. That was a sad birthday. But it's a funny story in hindsight. That was a funny story in hindsight. I still remember that cheese. 3's a crowd. Okay. So we have a successful date with Jyoti. Next we have twins, Luke and Anne. Interested in a real double date? If you can divide your attention fairly, we are more than willing to share. 2 heads are better than 1. So they are frost and fire. I have no idea what kind of thing that they would need in terms of, like, are they okay with mild then because they're both? Need some better friends. Someone else organized it. Their friends were mostly the ones who fell through. Their friends are the ones who fell through for the most part. It happened to be on my birthday. It happened to be on my birthday. It wasn't like planned for my birthday. I don't, back then and even now, I don't really do anything big for my birthday, so it's more of kind of a, oh, haha, it happens to be on my birthday. So, I just probably would have preferred to not spend it alone. Well, not alone, but just like in a campsite that's meant for a lot of people in like bear country with like rotten firewood. They can eat food at any temperature together. Ah, I guess that's fair. And besides, okay, so I don't remember what birthday that was, honestly, like thinking back on what like age I was. There's been like 300 of them, so, well, I mean more than 300. I'm 335. It's just like what one was it? I don't remember. So after a while, it's another day. It's another day. Do you guys think we could actually take him on a date? Do you think we could do this? Can I handle 2? We can try. We haven't swiped left on anyone. Two heads are better than one. I feel like I might not be a good match because I feel like they're going to be outgoing and relaxed and active. I feel like I won't be a very good match. We can try. It'll be our 3rd date. Our other option would be going back to Jyoti, but I feel like we just got really lucky with her, to be honest. We will try Lucanon. So, Lucanon. Excuse me? What is this? When dating Lucanon, roll 2 dice for each attribute for a total of 8 dice. Center attribute gives 2 blue dice. Edge attribute gives a red and green die. Locations can alter both dice of an attribute. Sparks rolled are removed for no penalty. What the fuck? Okay, give me a second to like parse this one. Okay. So we roll a green and a red. 2 blue. A green and a red. I'm gonna move these up. You can't see the dice pool I'm building, but I assure you it is crazy. And another green and a red. Damn. Like, this is the correct dice pool, right? Damn. Okay. Next, we choose a location. It's a lot of dice. Yeah, it's 4. 8. It's 8 dice. I can count. Party at Fez's place. No one throws a party like they do at Fez's. Ask for the VIP room and bottle service for a great night. 4-star location. Meet the friends. Dance and then chill. Upgrade your social die by 1. Social die. The bottom one. Okay, so this actually gets upgraded to a blue. We can't upgrade the green any further. Roll a spark on your first. Okay, so there's a question of like, okay, does the bonus apply? What is the order of operation there? It'd be nice if it applied. I have no idea if it does. And this is kind of an edge case. I would normally look it up, but I'll just ignore it for now. Yeah. I'll just treat them as if Lucanon have priority, where they are removed. So, are you ready to meet the friends? God, they have so many fucking friends, Lucanon. Oh, no, I didn't want to grab the card. That was not a roll. I wanted to move the card away. Over here. We're gonna roll like this. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Oh, no, give it back! Can I not? Where'd it go? I lost the die! Is this it? Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's it, okay. It's up here. It's just like frozen in the air. Okay. So it's a fire? I'm gonna drop it. Yeah, it's a fire. Okay. Next time I'm just gonna do the other thing. Okay. There's no sparks in here. There's no sparks in here. Fuck. Okay. There's a reason. Okay, even in person, I don't really like rolling. I shouldn't say I don't like rolling. I like rolling, but at the same time, I am very bad. I am the person who almost invariably ends up like rolling off a table. Yeah, I need a box. I do actually have boxes. And I also have a tower now. So we have 3 fires. That's bad. No sparks. So we can reroll all fire dice. That might be a good idea. We're gonna reroll a fire die. We're gonna spend a card. Hold on. We haven't done this yet, so we're gonna check it out now. Second chance cards. These cards can be used after any roll to mitigate the luck of the die. When a fire result is removed by any card ability, it is not placed on your profile card and does not count towards your cumulative fire results. Simply place it aside and ignore it for the rest of the turn. So that is a case of Apology, which we do not have. We're going to be using Do-Over. Do they say where the cards go? I don't actually think they do. Nope. There is only so many cards. But I'm just going to put them back in there. So we're going to re-roll these 3. God, that was sad. Okay. That was really sad. So I also want to double check that if we stop here, do we get the points? Okay, we can. That's just the way that it rolls sometimes. If you decide to stop rolling after the meetup stage, you may bank your love points to increase your score and end your turn. While nice, such a short encounter cannot technically be considered a successful date. The dragon you dated will be placed in the leftmost spot in the dating pool now. Or dating pool row. To be considered a successful date, a player must have successfully completed either the next step or the next level. So yeah, we are going to... I'm going to call it here because damn, we still have 2 fires. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do the try again. I'm going to do try again. We're going to re-roll this one, because this actually has a really good chance of not being a fire, and I think it'll be fine. Excellent. Okay, we have 1 fire. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 love. Actually, I'm going to use the pen to keep track of like what the current roll is, because so that's 7. 7, and then 1 fire. So, we're going to push our luck. Because that's the aim of the game, isn't it? Pushing our luck. We don't have any cards left for re-rolling, but, you know, if it's a spark, it doesn't count. We just have to not get 2 fires. Well, it sparks. Like this. We got 3 sparks, which are removed. 3 sparks that are removed. So we're actually at 2 fires. And 11 points for that. 11 points. So I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep that 11 points. So it's 10 plus 11, it's 21. Damn, okay. That was our 4th date, I think. So we're actually going to end it with dancing. I think that we have a successful date in dancing with the pair, but you know, dancing as a threesome is really awkward. I'm not really into it. I'm not really into doing, oh god, what can you do as a dance as a threesome? Like a line dance? Macarena? DDR? Yeah. Dating or dancing goes decently, but we're not really into it. So we're going to, I believe this means that we get to put them in our dating circle now. And we're not doing anything, we're not burned, so we don't lose points. Just a little bit of romantic DDR. You know. Who doesn't love Paranoia playing on the dance floor? Some kind of choreography routine? Like a little concert. Doing K-pop routine. Dancing like idols. I don't know a whole lot of idol groups. The only one I can think of that I know that had 3 people, but now I guess has 2, is Baby Metal, right? Bring it lower. That might be a bit, that might be a bit much. Which one would you prefer to be the bar? The fire or the ice? Oh, no, I didn't want to do that, actually. I wanted to do this. I guess I'd prefer the ice to be the, Yeah! Ice would probably give you frostbite, maybe. But, versus getting burns? So that's actually our 3rd. That was our 3rd. We have 2 more. 2 more dates, and we're already at 21 points. Okay, looking at Bright Eyes now. All I can think of is, be lucky it's only your tongue. Be lucky it's only your tongue. Okay, Bright Eyes. Yes, I'm a real Draculisk. That's half dragon, half basilisk. No need to stare. But if you can bear my eye gaze without becoming a real stiff, we may have a future. I like the teeth. I like the teeth. Did bonk work? I may have accidentally turned that off. I like this one too. Oh god damn it. Okay. It should work. I don't know why it's not. Did I put it? Did I remove the thing for bonk? No, bonk still exists. Did I change the name of bonk? Oh, I see what I did here. Okay, hold on. I see what I did here. Let me save and check now. Yeah, okay. I had some extra wording in something and I removed that. I actually don't know what dating profiles really read like because I've never written one. I've never written a dating profile. From what I've seen on the internet, it's not, this is well written for a dating profile, depending, I guess. Okay, it might also be a case of, like, women not putting in a whole lot of effort and then putting in more effort because, like, Yeah, I like traveling and movies, and you better be 6 feet tall. I actually don't know if that's the way that people write their profile. So it might be a case a bit of, depending on what you're angling towards and the standards of that, I don't want to say community. It may be more difficult than not. Take me on adventures. Yeah, have the money to bring me out. We're gonna be taking a month-long vacation every year, overseas, right? What? What's with that face? Okay, so like the dragon should have the hoard for that. But whether or not they're a hoarder or a spender. Like if they're a spender type. Let's see. Bright eyes. Okay, so looking at them and looking at me, or sorry, looking at Primsilla. Looking at Primsilla, is this a match? It might be a match. But it's hard to tell. I'm gonna do it. We'll see. Oh god, Odell. We have to send me a picture of Tio. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Okay. Oh, I probably shouldn't be looking. I'm not gonna look at this. It's over in the corner. So, oh shit! Bright eyes is a spender. They like mild climate. That's good. That's a match. They hibernate. That's another match. And they are also solitary. Look at how good we are for each other. Look at how good. Sure, they're a spender, but that's okay, I guess. As long as they let me in charge of the finances? I mean, Primsilla. Isn't the new anime series supposed to be coming out soon? Yeah. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that this would work? Went on a date with Bright Eyes. Spark bonuses from locations do not apply! That's bad. When burned by Bright Eyes, no other player can use second chance cards until your next turn. Wow, they really fuck everyone else up. Okay, so we're taking them to the Undermountain. The deeper you delve, the more delicious the danger. A true challenge for adventurous couples. 3-star. Take me on an adventure. 3 out of 5 stars. Okay. Climate dye is blue here. Well, good news. Spark bonus is shit. Okay, so we actually got downgraded. We get downgraded. Fuck. Okay. So we don't get the bonus. We don't get the spark bonus. Fuck. So, first one is exploring. Second one is picnic. Third one is combat evil. I don't want to typecast. I feel like it's gonna be the enemy of my enemy is still my enemy. A little bit here. It's Trigger? Huh. I thought I heard something about new anime series coming out, but I mean, that's been announced for a while. Serial killer vibes? Yeah, that'd be great, you know? That's a great match. Okay, we're gonna roll. Exploring. How does exploring go? Three fires. That's bad. One is a spark, but sparks do not count. That's a instant out, actually. I just meant to flip this card. That is an instant out. We are burned. It doesn't affect us. So he is actually put in, I believe, a discard pile. Oh, leftmost spot of the dating pool. Right. Shit. Okay. So that is the fourth one. We have one more before we count. Do we... Opposites attract? It doesn't work that way in this game, though. It's harder to push your luck when they're opposite. And Priscilla doesn't look that evil. Look at her. She looks fine. She looks pretty. Not saying that you have to be ugly to be evil, just more of a... She's fine. She doesn't look evil. She's noble bright. She's noble bright. Okay, so Adele is the next choice. I love adventuring without a map, gardening, flora and fauna of every kind, and the slow evolution of substantive and supportive friendship. Sweetie, you're looking at Cindr for friendship? So she's like a poison type, I think. Or he. I don't know. They're toxic. Look at that face. They're definitely gonna fuck us over if we mess up. I don't think we're a match. I don't think that we're a match. Do not trust the creature. So we're gonna swipe left and put them in the dating pool. Next, Castiel. They say the fastest way to a dragon's heart is through their stomach. Whilst anatomically correct, or accurate, my cravings would be better satisfied by a partner with a sense of humor and a certain tolerance for banjo music. He looks like Hades. I can sort of see that. Okay, a cross between Hades and the alligator. You know? Oh, no. Oh, he looks like the alligator from, not from Disney, from Don Bluth. He looks like the All Dogs Go to Heaven alligator. Who I guess inspired the alligator from, or like visually inspired the, no, not Ferngully. No. Did Bluth do Ferngully? I don't remember. The one about the frogs, the frog princess one. Let me see. The name of it, I said All Dogs Go to Heaven. Alligator. If he's a crocodile, I'm gonna cry. Okay, I'm thinking of something else then, because yeah, that one has big lips, but there's like something about the way that the like jowls are done, honestly, that I was thinking. So maybe it's actually the frog princess. Yeah, I think it's just the frog princess one I'm thinking about more so, where he's got like a lot of like under neck jowly bits. Let me grab up a photo. Like this. Like, it's kind of similar. It's kind of similar. Look at that. It's like an eviler, dragon-y version of him. Princess and the Frog. Princess and the Frog, my bad. I haven't seen... right, okay, so I did want to put Ferngully on a list of, like, things to watch, because I haven't seen that in ages, because it kind of freaked me out for the longest time. Chubby Spire is a son, the Gator's a dad. And, because this guy's the grandpa. I'm okay with an older dragon. I think we're gonna try and make this work. Let's see. Smog. Oh! So, when I think of that, I honestly think of Hazmat. Because I know that Hazmat sung the song, because people, I guess, kept requesting it of him. I actually don't really remember what the Ferngully critter looks like, because all I can think of is the Hazmat, like, image art for that song. When he sung it. Then there's also, I know Hazmat mentioned, I think it's Okage? Let me double check. Okage. Yeah. Okage, Shadow King. And then looking at it and like, holy shit, that's actually literally, that's almost literally Hazmat. First I thought, like, wait, is this fan art that he posted? No, it's the actual game. Let me show you a cover. Let me grab a picture of Hazmat too. And Fern Gully. Fern Gully. I don't know the name of it. Let me see. That's Pinterest. That's no good. What is his name? What is his name? Villain. His name is on Villain, right? I don't know what the name of the villain is. From Fern Gully, yeah. What is the name of it? Fern Gully. Does he even have a name? Tim Curry! Yeah, okay, Tim Curry plays him, but, you know, that's not the name of the villain. Surely. Hexus? Yeah, Tim Curry did voice him. Okay, so I'm gonna grab a couple photos onto Photoshop. Okay, this would be easier. I need to change my search. This is gonna be a small picture. It's not a full body. We're gonna get rid of this, and we're gonna get rid of that. And I'm gonna adjust a little bit. And zoom in. We're gonna zoom. Have a good night, Passion. Okay, so we have Okage, the PlayStation 2 game. Hazmat's on the bottom, and then we have the Fern Gully guy up top. So the Fern Gully guy is more like gaseous, it seems. But more of a, okay. Hazmat likes Okage, so I can see I can see why he would like it. It's similar to him. I was also looking, like, after I saw him suggest Okage, I thought, maybe I could play that. Maybe I can find a copy and play that on stream. But I think I remember looking up how long it would be, and it was kind of that might be on the edge. That might be on the edge. Management wants you to tell her seen these two pictures. There is none. There is none. What do you mean there? Also, there's 3 pictures. There's 3 pictures. I haven't heard Toxic Love in a while. Haven't heard it in a while. So we're gonna try Castiel. Okay, let's see. He's a hoarder. Excellent. He likes hot. That's a blue. He's relaxed and amiable. That is another 2 blue. Because he's in the middle. After a successful date with Castiel, you may change one attribute on another player's profile by 1 degree. When burned by Castiel, the player on your left may change one of your attributes by 1 degree. These relationships really do leave dings on yourself, huh? So yeah, just double checking, like, okay. Yeah, we're 1 off all the time. We'll save that for the next game. We're gonna do 1 more game after that, and that's when you guys help me. You guys play against me. I should say play against. We could do co-op, but you guys don't want to do co-op, do you? Heart and be hurt. Okay, so we're bringing them to the Soaring Hearts. Learn to fly together, take a lesson with one of our talented instructors, or take wing with someone special. I don't know if that's a good idea. It's a 5-star, though. It's a good thing. So meetup is a lesson. Next step is first flight. Next level is new heights. Crush the dating scene. Not literally, though. They're dragons. It might be hard to do. You may pay 1 love point to upgrade a single die by 1. I think it's worthwhile. I'm going to do that. I'm going to pay a love point to upgrade a die. We're going to Upgrade to green. Oh shit, I forgot that we were supposed to get a card because we got burned. I think we got an apology type? Yeah, I think so. I forgot about our consolation prize. It's a push your luck game, so like co-op is fun, but really a little bit of fucking around with each other's like abilities is kind of the point. Yeah, finding this song was interesting, and then looking at the lyrics. It's a weird little dating game, huh? Huh. So we're gonna roll. We're gonna roll. 2 fire and 2 love. That's a bit... We can try. I feel like I'm going to push my luck with this. We have a good chance. 2. We're in a pen. Pen. But yeah. Yeah, this song is not necessarily about love. So 2 fire. We do have the choice. We can remove a fire result. However, we'll save that. It doesn't matter if we do it now or later. We are not successfully completing the day because we rolled 2 fire. All we can do is remove 1. And that still gives us 3. So it's better for us to actually leave this as 2. So we are getting burned. However, we are also getting another apology card. And we are burned. We are burned. And that's actually our last date. And we spent a love and it didn't really help. So we ended with 20 points. Smoldering. We hit smoldering on the chart. Not great. Not great. They weren't the worst match, but they could have been a little better. Okay, I'm gonna stack these guys back up together. And also stack these ones, if I can. I'm going to flip this. Adjust this. Can I only grab 1? Yeah, I would have gotten 21, and then I would have been Wildfire. 21 is what we're supposed to play for. 21 is what we're supposed to play for. I think this is about it. So, try again. Try again. This part's going to get a little strange. Oh, I just realized something actually. Hold on. I'm going to place these. Oh, I need to like rearrange the die so that they're neatly stacked. You guys, so I did set up, it's not like super interactive, it is a little interactive. Let me grab the button. So, you guys are gonna be able to play. We're gonna do the heat map thing. So you guys can quickly say whether or not you want to roll or end date or use a second chance. However, before that, you guys, we have to create. So, I guess actually the character, the only thing that matters is the art. The only thing that matters is the art. Do I have? Okay, there's a couple more over here. So you guys just have to look at the art and pick one. And I kind of, maybe I can grab this. No. I didn't want to grab both of these at once. But I'm actually going to be right back at this. I'm gonna be right back at this. I'm going to zoom in too, so you guys can see a little better. And I'm also going to get rid of the game key. I wonder actually if I could, with all this stuff in the way. There's so much stuff. Can I like, how's the spine? The spine is a little weak. The spine's a little weak. Maybe if I do this instead. There's no one else. Like, how many can I fit nicely all together in one? And this is probably like the best I can do. I can sort of, I'll be adjusting this. So I guess there's like two parts to this break. One is so I can go make a quick tea or something. And the other is so you guys can look this over. And I am going to turn on heat because I guess that might need a refresh or something. That might need a refresh on the Twitch side. Let me double check my extensions because I don't have it up all the time. So hopefully, I just enabled that. I hope it works. And you should only be able to see clicks hopefully in the area here. Or at least those are the only ones that are going to show up on screen. A demon lady? You mean the vampire lady? Yeah, I can't imagine why the Quick Suit Limited. But yes, I'm going to take a quick break. Actually, I could leave that up, but I'm not going to. But just kind of those are going to be the options. So let me set this up to take a break. I'll also be writing down when I'm going to be coming back. Give or take, a minute. What song was it? Which songs? I don't know if I can see like the past songs easily. I wonder. I can see the queue. Yeah, I can't see the past songs played. I can go back, but wait, recently played. Okay. Oh, so it played Toxic and Me, and Cause okay. So actually, on Spotify, Me is on three different tracks because of the breaks, I guess, thematic breaks. Me is an excellent music video. There's actually 2 or 3 music videos out for it, I think, that are official. That have slightly different feels. There is a... I would show them except they're absolutely not Twitch safe. 100% not Twitch safe. But they're very good if you can find a copy of Me Me Me. Yeah. They remix the song and they change the visuals a bit. I think it's the same animation, roughly, but in different organizations, if that makes sense. So it tells a bit of a different story. Like, not starting with the happiness of the... I shouldn't say happiness, but you know how the... Okay, Me. Yeah, there's one on YouTube for people who want to find it, but it's way better to have the files for it. And also I think the Me that's on YouTube might be slightly edited or something, maybe? I feel like. I remember there being a slight difference. Actually, I don't know if I have that copy of Me anymore, just because it's been a while and that may have been on a server or a hard drive that I don't have anymore. Unless I put it in... Did I put it in the right spot? What is this? What is this? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So there's two versions. There's Me, and then there's Me Chronic. And it's kind of like, I want to pop up Me Chronic, but I can't. I want to say I might be able to show it on Discord. It's not. It's on Twitch safe, but it's not against Discord rules. Depending. Yeah, sort of. Okay. So, which one? Do you guys have any plans for who to pick? You guys share one. Let's see, what were the bits? Orc guy, demon lady, goblin orc, or bearded man. Does heat work? Can you click? Tiefling. Everyone's got a different answer. It probably doesn't help if I move, actually. I wonder if I have to refresh this. Okay, let me try and refresh that. It is desktop only, unfortunately. I think it's a limitation of the Twitch extension system. Let me actually try myself. I can go onto my own page and rig the vote. Okay. Haha. Is this working? Let me see. I know it can be very delayed. Yeah, that's strange. Damn, it was working earlier. In the test when I turned it on. Browse overlays. So it is the heat map. I am seeing people touch on this link, but not on the... Okay, so it's like an OBS thing. Because I can see clicks... on the heat map. That is... Is it real? Okay, actually, maybe it's really unhappy with what I did. No. What if I remove it? I'm gonna remove it and then add it back in as a new browser source. Maybe it's just really unhappy with that. Okay. Okay, can kind of see it, but what I need to do is I need to adjust the the detail, so it's... Okay, so refreshing didn't work, but this does. Okay. Now I might be able to adjust it to limit the clicking, so... Wait! It went away again! What the frick? Okay, I still see the clicks. I still see the clicks on the browser source, but I don't see them on OBS. That is... Maybe because I changed the size? Okay. It seems to be working now. Ish. I see what you're doing there. I'm cutting it out. I'm cutting it out. I will see what you're doing when you're clicking out of the area. So. Actually, I can't even see what the... Anyone but first, orc, or vampire. You really, really want the orc, huh? Or the, goblin girl. Okay. No one wants a Medusa? Goblin? I wish there was a way for me to, like, combine these two. I guess there isn't. Not dragon dating like? Bad date? Wait, you had a bad date with Medusa girl? Bond over scales? I just realized I've been completely ignoring my Twitch activity feed. Fuck. Damn it. You thought she had warts? Okay, there's two. There's the tiefling, and then there is a Medusa. Yeah, this is the third part of it. I wasn't able to hear it because I had myself muted because I have myself open another tab. Okay. I can't see both. I can't see both. Oh, fuck. Where did she go? Okay, she's under here. Dealer's choice. You know what? 1, 2. There's 3 that people seemed really interested in, so I'm gonna roll a D3. Gonna roll a D3 and see what pops up. Google, roll me a D3. Actually, wait, can I bring up a D3? D4. I can roll a D4. Yeah, if you click too much, that happens. If you, like, double click, you have to single click. So, 1, 2, 3. If it's 4, we're going to... We could do tiefling. We could add tiefling to the mix. She didn't seem as popular as the others, though. So, I think I'm going to stick... If it's a 4, reroll. So 1 orc, 2 Medusa, 3 goblin girl. 4 reroll. It's a 4. Reroll. It's a 1. It is this fella. What is their name? What is their name? Someone actually did pick this character in the game I played in person. Oh, I think I have to lock first, actually. Hold on. This should be enough room. Chat burn. You could have 2 names. Chatburn sounds like a real fancy name, too. Chatburn. Pronoun? And likes and dislikes. Look at the rose. Look, it's glowing and everything! He's actually a wizard. He's actually a wizard. Since we've already been using him. Okay. Can I write magical? Oh god. I'm writing A's really poorly. If I had a tablet... I mean, I do have a tablet. But if I had a tablet that connected to the computer, the desktop, properly, I could probably just write, and it would be better. And his dislikes. I'll start to think about the other options. All I can think of is he's missing a front tooth. I feel like he might not like the dentist. Math. That's fair. I don't really like math either. Okay. Math is for blockers? What do you mean blockers? Like blockheads? Okay, we're gonna erase this. He starts at 0. Oh! Actually, I've been debating, like, do I make basically a TCG card jail? Discord channel for all the card stuff? Do I split out the tabletop stuff into its own discrete sections? Speaking of which, have you, is it called? Oh, there's something. Someone I know mentioned something. Grand Archive. Have you guys heard of Grand Archive? I see what you're laying down here. Amiable instead of outgoing? Oh, we can't do that. We can't do amiable. We cannot. It has to be outgoing or solitary because you can only have 2 in a column. Yeah. So, someone I know is going to be starting, is looking at what did I just call it? Fuck. Grand Archive. Someone I know is going to start looking at it. So it's kind of a... It doesn't seem, I guess, like it doesn't look that hard. Weebs of the Coast. Is it? No, wait. It's not actually called Weebs of the Coast, right? It's not actually called Weebs of the Coast, is it? Okay. So... Owner goes first. Game owner goes first. We also each gotta try again. I'll place it. Can I place it like here? Oh fuck, no I can't. Nope. There we go. Sort of. You cannot stop me. This is a tyranny. This is a tyranny. So I'm gonna, actually, I did shuffle. I'm also gonna pile these back up a little bit so that they're not all over the table. VR chat worlds. One day. It would be, I've heard that like tabletop sim in VR chat, someone was talking that it was pretty good. They liked it. Okay. So the very first thing, I'm gonna draw a dragon. Or like look at Arcanex. Do I want to bring Arcanex out on a date? Seeking a companion for stimulating conversation and the appreciation of poetry. Unoriginal pickup lines are an immediate disqualification. All I can think of it as I'm your treasure box is playing in the background. I don't know if we'd get along. Yeah, this is a perfect fit. This song and this guy. It looks like a stick in the mud. I feel like, actually, okay, so the way that these are written down, I think it would actually be a pretty good match. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and date this person. This dragon. Like mud. It's just something that happens when you're in a garden. It's not something I aim for. Okay. Arcanex. They are a hoarder that likes the cold and they're relaxed and solitary. So that means for dye, I'm going to bring these down here. A mimic than a treasure box. I mean, okay, if you've seen the video for this, she is the treasure box, right? It's the name of it. Spoilers. Open the goddamn treasure box right now or she'll scream. Does she get opened? She has wants. Okay, so green. She doesn't get it settled. Euphemism. She's unfulfilled. The box is not opened. Okay, so cold. That's one step away. She should be your treasure box, though. Solitary, so that's another green. Actually, I'm gonna move these way over. Okay, now we're gonna go for a location. I'm gonna use the center area for like the currently being dated. What do you mean she's your treasure? It's not like I can claim her as Noshi, though. I actually haven't really watched much except for clips. Okay. Pompous Poet Playhouse. That is perfect for Arcanex if this was shuffled. Attracts the best talent. Far more approachable and fun than the name suggests. Great pastries, too. Thank you for the headbutt. It's a 3-star place, though. Actually, these are all on the same map, but they're just in different locations. So, okay, after a successful date with Arcanex, and when burned. So we're not going to have to worry about these. So, lifestyle dye is blue. It's already blue. It's already blue, so it doesn't matter. Whew. Machine no cherry. Have you guys seen Abenobashi? Abenobashi is really good. It's just kind of a shame that it didn't hit off as well as it should have in America. Yeah. It's a really good show. It's a 12 or 13 episode series focused on a pair of kids who both live in a shopping arcade, like a Japanese shopping arcade. Their families live there. You know, they run shops. Their families run shops. Like, so it's not an unusual thing. It's like an everyday slice of life opener. And then something happens and they are basically dumped into alternate worlds. So like there's a dinosaur world, there's a cop, no, I shouldn't say cop, but like cops and robbers kind of world, like mafia-ish. A sci-fi world, a dating sim-esque world. Yeah, magical shopping arcade, Abenobashi. Abenobashi is the name of the shopping arcade. And it's done by... Is it done by Kara? Let me grab a picture of shopping arcade. Let me see. It's kind of a, let me find a good picture. I don't remember her name exactly, but red-haired woman. Please. I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with redhead woman. Can I actually filter this so it's only gonna give me large? This is Twitch safe. This is Twitch safe. I'll grab this picture. And Mikumi Hashibara does the vocals for it. For the song. Okay, let me grab this up. Okay. Yeah. So the two kids are the girl who's holding the lightsabers and the kid in the cowboy hat. Those are the two kids that we're following through the series. No, wait. What do you mean Bridge to Terabithia? No, don't answer that. Munimene. So it's I don't want to say it's on the older side because it's a 2000s show. So it's kind of, it's not that old, right? I don't think it's out on Blu-ray. Again, it's short. I wouldn't mind doing a watch along for this for summer because it is a very summer feeling series. Oh, there's also, I did forget that there is an army episode. I think that one's a bit more wintry. There's also a Ray XP in here a bit. So wait, is that Kata? A little dated. But yeah, it's, actually wait, hold on. Kata is Ava now, but who did Ava before that? I forgot. Gynax? It's Gynax show. It's a Gynax show. So there's a little bit of Gynaxing, and there's fan service because, of course, yeah. And of course it's gonna get weird because you can kind of already see in here, this is the shopping arcade. Before it gets weird. Can I get a picture of something else? It's kind of a, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? Oh, the American. The American. Oh, I don't want a hot dog. No, thank you. Actually, now that I look at this, let me grab up this picture. I kind of forgot about the hot dog guy. So there's also, here's another still from it. No wonder hot dog guy. Yes, it is. Like, maybe they do it in other places too. Here's another gag shot. So, does this count as fan service? There's a lot of parodies in here. Twitch, it's fine. They're not animated, so it's fine. It's a comedy. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good series. And that's the opening. I think it's the opening? It might be. No, yeah, it's the opening. Because the ending is a love song. I never saw Ramen Fighter, Mickey. Emergency heat map sensor. Shh. Shh. Okay. So, if we roll a spark on our first roll and add a green's eye, or we can add a green's eye for the rest of the date. That's good. So let's give it a show. Let's give it a go. We got a spark! So you get to add a green's eye for the rest of the date. And we have 3 love from that. Whether or not we actually keep it, we'll see. So that was a successful stroll first. Let's see if the coffee and poetry works. Oh wait, shit, we have 2 fires. We have 2 fires. Fuck, okay, I kind of missed that. I'm gonna hold off. Yeah, you can't heat map me. Ha ha ha. I'm unheat mappable. Oh, I kind of fucked up. I moved it. I might actually have to reset this. Give me a second. Because I adjusted, but I also don't know at what state I left it. Oh, that's huge. What did I do? What did I do to this? Wait, that's the wrong item. What did I do? It's locked, right? That's locked. What was I doing? Yeah, you can poke my shoulder. That's as far as you're allowed to touch. Thank you for the stretch. I can't do any, like, custom shapes. If it's off in terms of positioning, I wonder. I should probably do a test for that. Okay. Wow, okay. The shoulder's actually kind of cracked a little bit there. Yeah, I did adjust this. I didn't accidentally fuck anything up. Okay. So I'm gonna reroll. We have a spark. If we have one more fire, we're toast. That's a lot of sparks. Oh damn, there's no getting out of here. So that's not good for me. That's bad. Yeah, that's you know what? It's the taste in poetry. He's I actually don't know any poet names aside from like Frost and Cumming. Is it Cumming or Cummings? He's a William Blake guy, and I'm a Cummings girl, I guess. So it's no good. There's a lot of sparks, but there's also a lot of issues here. Yeah, I don't have any points to lose. We can't go negative. Damn. Okay. So that goes in discard. And he goes here. Which means... So, you guys have the floor. Who do you want to take out? Do you want to swipe? I guess if you want to keep Castiel, like click on him. If you want to swipe, you can click it on the dating pool. I didn't really think of that part. What do you mean you didn't get what you sent? What do you mean? Orc, what's his name? Chatburn? So you want Castiel? You want Castiel? Okay. So you'll try Castiel. And you get to bring him to the party at Fez's place. Let me grab that out. Oh! I actually haven't read. I'm not well versed in poets. I know, again, like 3. I looked up, like, Blake was a poet, right? There is actually someone who... Wait, was Blake the one who wrote, Songs of Innocence and Experience? Give me a second. Did he do that? Or was that someone else? Hold on. Yeah, shit, it is Blake! Okay, I actually do like Blake. I do like Blake. I kind of blanked on it. He was kind of a little mad. He was a little mad. So, if you guys know the poison tree or the tiger... The tiger is the one that a lot of people should know, right? Because the tiger is the... I think it's a very easy poem. Like, a lot of his poems are easy for kids. I say kids. Children. The thing is, though, of course, like, for some of the content is not child appropriate. Dickinson. I don't remember him as a poet. I actually don't know if I've read a whole lot of his stuff. Tensai? Okay. So we have the party at Fez's. I'm gonna move this over here. Actually, I shouldn't put that out. Emily Dickinson? Ah, fuck! Wait! Whoa, isn't there another? Hold on. Is there another Dickinson? That's no, fuck. Who am I thinking of? Give me a second. Who am I thinking of? The Stars? I think that's just a stylistic thing, honestly. I don't think it means anything. Emerson? Is he the one who went up to, like, Maine? Yeah, I'm thinking of Dickens. Yeah, because it's kind of a wait. Fuck. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of Dickens. God damn. Wait, yeah. No, locations. Basically, everything on the front is just for style. So to build your dice pool for you. He is a hoarder. You're an investor, so that's a blue. Hot versus mild, that's another blue. Active versus relaxed, that's another blue. Outgoing versus amiable, that's another blue. All blue. And to top that off, it's going to be upgrade your social die by 1. Excellent, so you actually get a green. That's on a roll. You're not all blue. You're not all blue. So, you have to roll at least once, I think. Like, there's no point to doing this if you don't roll at least once, so I'm just gonna roll the first one. Let's see. Wow, what luck. That actually, you're burned. I don't think there's a way to save this. Like, I legit don't think there's a way to save this. Even with all the sparks? Like, there's still fire. Yeah, okay, so that's a burn. So it's tied, 0-0. Oh, I forgot. So we got burned. I think I'm just gonna grab a try again because I don't remember how many. So you guys get a do-over. You guys get like a complete do-over. You get a card for doing it. It's fine. Chat burn is burned. Oh, chat burn is burned. Okay. So he is also put in the dating pool. Oh, but what actually happens with the burn? Let's see. I didn't have any love points. When burned by cast shield, the player on your left may change one of your attributes by 1 degree. I get to change it. I'm going to use this burn. One of your attributes. I don't know if in the changing, if we're able to adjust so it breaks this rule. I feel like that's something that they just don't cover, and they might cover it in Board Game Geek, but I'm not going to bother with that right now. So I'm just going to change what you like. We'll say you're a spender. You're a spender now. Something happened at that party. Maybe you lost them because, oh. Okay, someone was selling special desserts. And you would not shell out to join them for the experience. And that was off-putting to them. You don't want to pay for a novel experience? Who knows? Who knows where that brownie would have taken you to? Okay. So now we can take Frost out if we want to. I'll be blunt. I have high standards and I don't compromise on them. I'm looking for someone who deserves a partner as amazing as they are. Impress me. I don't do pixie cream puffs. Gonna be me. Okay. Let's see. Why are you bonking? Are we a bad enough person to bag Frost? We might be. I'm gonna take a chance. Bro, wait until you see there's one of the dragons. There's a dragon coming up. Somewhere in that pile, I know this dragon exists. Okay, actually I forgot that I shouldn't be looking at this quite yet. So, building the pool. Oh, they're an investor. That's one off. They like the cold. That's one off. They have an active. That's a red. Outgoing. That's a red. Okay, so damn. Damn, that's a lot of... that's not great. This is not a good match. Don't let her give you the cold shoulder. Oh, fuck! We're not able to use second chance! We have to impress on the first go. Oh, no. When on a date with Frost, you may reroll one green die on each stage of the date. I don't have any green die! So, we're taking your heart to Dastardly's famous maze. 3.5 stars. 3.5 stars. Challenging and fun. I've done a lot of escape rooms, but none harder or more rewarding. This is a new map, actually. Like, looking at this versus this. Huh. So we meet up for brunch, then we go to the escape room, and then we go for drinks afterwards, if it's good. There's always a lot. I'll take a look for it later. So. Treasure die is blue. Treasure die is already blue! The treasure die is already blue. Okay, roll. Roll 2 3 hearts on the first throw and remove one fire result immediately. That would be nice. And roll a spark on your last throw and gain a try again card. Okay. We have to try at least once. We're not meant to be together. They're definitely... Look... Oh shit, they're all sparks, too. They're all sparks. God damn. Okay. Damn. I want to double check something. Because it's a case of like, okay, so does this count as the last throw? I got burned. Does it count as a last throw? With mountains. Okay. Chemistry were not the good kinds. It's the enemies to lovers trope, except we don't make it to the second half of that. We don't make it to the second half. Yeah. Enemies to burnt toast. Yeah, actually. So, we do gain a do-over. We gain a complete do-over. And she's gonna go into the pool. Wow. This is really bad luck. Survival horror in Land of Dragons. Would that be an Elder Scrolls game of some sort? Or, actually no. Yeah, Elder Scrolls is the name of the group, right? And that each one has a subtitle. Or is Elder Scroll... Okay. Have a good night, Orange Crowbar Man. Yeah, it is kind of... It's not... Well, it's late for me. In terms of streaming time. But we'll just get one... 3 hours! We're on a second game. Okay, so chat. Dragon. Which dragon? Do you want Huang? Do you want Frost, Castiel, or Arcanax? Who do you think is gonna work? You could also swipe. If you want to swipe and like move Huang into the dating pool and look at the next card, you can do that. I guess just hit Cindr. Hit Cindr if you want to do that, I guess. That's swiping left. Wait, swiping left, right? Swiping left. You get to do that twice. You get to do that twice before things go that you have to pay. And you don't have the money. We don't have the money. Trying to gold dig the dragon. Yes, we are trying to seduce dragons. The aim of the game is to get 21 points. We have gone through, this is the second round. We have 0 points. We have tapped out. Is that that's probably the wrong word. It's bad. We're not doing so hot. Or I guess we're actually doing too hot. We got burned. With dragons. Tapped out without tapping, yeah. Yeah! Maybe, we probably shouldn't tap. Is this acting funny again? Let me see. Is this it? Riz? Look, it's not just mine. She never scored. Look, she scored in the other game. She scored a 20. 21 would have been good. But we scored a 20. She scored a 20. That was smoldering, I think. Spinster. Spinster is actually, wait. So if you had an aunt or another relative who, actually, I guess when you have a pair of spinsters who live in the same house, do you still call them spinsters? And I guess the answer is probably yes, huh? Crazy Mandragora lady. So, do you guys want to choose one of these dragons, or do you want to swipe and move Huang into the dating pool and remove Arcanax? Thank you for the water. Do you really think you'll score with Arcanax? You want to swipe? Okay, it seems like who wants to swipe. Oh, sorry, yeah, I don't know. It's a little finicky, I guess. Ah. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have had a vote. Because it's kind of an Arcanex or Swipe. Arcanex or Swipe seems to be the choice. Yeah. It's hard to gauge, actually. It's hard to gauge. D4? 1, 2, Cindr. 3, 4, Arcanex. I'm gonna move that. D4. It is a 2. So we're gonna swipe. I think Cashel knows how to have a good time. Okay. I wonder if the one I'm thinking of is gonna be next. No. Okay. Ka is next. You have one more swipe left if you want it. So, Ka, the Sky Terror. Seeking a strong and capable ally. Together we will crush our enemies beneath our combined might. Animal lovers a plus. I was just gonna say, do you know where you are? Fucking the Sky Terror? Yeah, okay. Oh, look at the next guy too. More. Oh man. Okay. Okay. And you're taking him to the snow chalet. So, what does Ka like? They are an investor, so that's a blue. They like the cold, so that's a blue. They have an active lifestyle, that's a green. And they are outgoing. Or, sorry, they're amiable, which is a blue. Someone you don't want to bring home? Yeah, he might, I feel like he might have strong opinions that might get you in trouble with your family, honestly. Almost had 2 greens. Almost. So we're bringing them to the chalet. So, in this case, upgrade your climate die. You're gonna have another green. Let's go. Let's go. Roll a spark on your first roll and upgrade a die by 1. Let's give you guys a roll. So, skiing with... that wasn't a roll, that was a flip. Skiing with Ka. Skiing with Ka. I wish they had a smaller version of the icon in here so I could see both sides. 3! And a spark! 3. Okay. I'm gonna move this up here. So you get to upgrade a die by 1. So we're gonna upgrade this one. It doesn't really matter after it's organized, like which die it is specifically. So that's nice. That's lucky. So do you guys... actually, shit. That was that 1 fire? Or 2 sparks? That was 2 fires, wasn't it? Okay. So I think that was a spark. I just fucked up a little bit there. Do you want to do a do-over? Do you guys want to use a second chance? Or do you want to roll for a new date? Or do you want to end the date? Here are your options. 3 hearts, 1 spark? Okay. So you guys have 1 spark. Okay. Excellent. 3 hearts. That would make sense, actually, because there's a 3 right here. Yeah. Brain. The T is obviously not working as well as it should. Do you guys want to... You want to roll again? I saw some blue there. So you're just going to roll again. Okay. I saw that. Kiss, kiss. What the fuck? 4. Okay, so that's 7 points total. Let me get the pen out. Okay, 7 points total. So far. You still have 1 more roll. If you choose... Do you guys want to roll again? You have 1 fire and 7 love. And you have a do-over and a try again. You're gonna press your luck? Okay. Kat, it just seems like we have some kind of special connection. I can't do that in like a orky voice. Okay. You're gonna roll again. Oh, I didn't roll the middle one. Wait. That was weird. That was weird. It like didn't roll the middle one, did it? That was... God, let me check. Give me a second. It rolled the rest. I only meant to roll that one. So I think everything was a heart except for the one that didn't really roll. Yeah. I thought that I had connected one. So you had 4 hearts. So should give it... So if I hold it up. So I'm only going to count that one. Otherwise it's 3 hearts. So you guys got 3 hearts. Because that one really... That one, it just kind of sat there. It looked like it just sat there. So you guys got 10 points total for that. You got 10 points. You didn't bust. And you get 3 more points because, of course, Ka gives you 3 more points. You have 13 points. You're like halfway there. Damn, okay. Yeah, with your firelit cuddles with this guy, how do you feel? You had a great date with Ka the Sky Terror. Skiing in the snow chalet. They do like the cold. So that worked. Just, is he the fire? He's the fire that you cuddled up by. It's a bit close. Okay, so he's in your dating pool now, actually. Like your individual dating pool. You can call him up for more cuddles whenever you want. I didn't use any cards for that either. Damn. Okay, so is there anything else for that? Nope, just you succeeded next level and you got extra points. 13 points, you're over halfway there. Granted, you could always just lose. You could still lose. Okay, there's more. This is for me. I'm dating now. It's my turn. Let me have a chance at the dragons, damn it. A sugar daddy? They're an investor. They're an investor. It's an investment. Shh. This isn't... Look, it's quality, not quantity. It's quality, not quantity. I am feared as more than a spoiler, destroyer of kingdoms, sovereign of the undying. Do you tremble at these words? Does your soul burn as darkly? Hell yeah, we're bringing him on a date. The tall, dark, and broody. Tall, dark, and broody. Okay. Also, I think that it's kind of like, do they have multiple sets of eyes? I'd take that. So, they're a hoarder. Excellent. They like mild. Excellent. Hybrid is excellent. Solitaire. Yes, this is a full green. It's just kind of a, yes. My perfect match. More of the Ashen Lands. Obviously, a perfect match. Shit, we found the dragon version of me and they, Tumblr description. Tumblr description. Okay. Where are we bringing them? We're bringing them to the Adventurers theme park. Thrill rides galore. I love the games and want a minor relic in the axe throw. Can get crowded. 3.5 stars. First we go for rides. Then dinner and fireworks. A human bacon alone for too long? Look, I don't know why you guys think I can cook. Girl dinner. Look. Cheese and crackers is a perfectly acceptable dinner. Social dye is blue. No! This was perfect! This was perfect! Why did you downgrade me? Cheese and crackers is fine. The water. Also, I missed the posture check, sorry. Okay, we're gonna adjust. There we go. Maybe this will be better. A fuller meal elsewhere. Right. Right. Okay. Making sure I eat a real... It's fine! It'll be fine. It's fine. What? I haven't picked it up yet, actually. I haven't picked it up yet. I was supposed to do that. I was supposed to wake up early and get it, and I didn't wake up early. So tomorrow I'm gonna fuck up my sleep schedule and stay up real late so I can do some shopping. Not to skip the nutrition, sleep, and stretches. I still remember looking like, oh yes, I'll just reheat this leftover fried rice in the micro shit. I have to actually reheat this I have to reheat this the same way it was cooked. I have to reheat it in a pan. I have to reheat it in a pan. What am I gonna do? Bake it? There have been some other things. It's like, oh yeah, leftovers, my favorite, and then kind of an No, I'm not making... Okay, no. This was fried rice. This was fried rice. With Spam in it. And, like, peppers and onions and stuff in it, too. And ketchup, because it was omurice. It was omurice originally, but it was, like, left over from making the omurice. So, yeah. I don't really think that, like, ketchup rice pudding would... I mean, like, maybe that would be okay? Maybe? Ketchup it was sweet for fried rice, you know? So maybe could do that. Yeah, omurice is tasty. Although, like, hearts are cute on the top of omurice. However, it's not very good for, like, flavor stuff. Like, it's better to do the drizzle. The, like, Z. It's more even. Fried pudding. What kind of fried pudding? We're talking about black or white pudding? Or are we talking about, like, bread pudding or rice pudding fried? Or are we talking about, like, chocolate pudding fried? Tastes better with love. So there's a game. There's a... I shouldn't say game. There's a manga and anime that's made some... I'm sure other people have done the joke, too, where the maid will write, like, die on your omurice. If you ask her to write on it. Let's see. Shit. I didn't roll yet, did I? I don't think I rolled. I would have noticed if I had rolled. We're gonna roll. Social die is blue. So on the first roll, if we roll a spark, it's going to be that. And the other things we don't really have to worry about for more yet. So let's give it a roll. We rolled a spark. Upgrade 2 dice by 1. Or a red die to a green die. We're going to upgrade this, but first we have a spark. I'm actually going to... Oh, like, we have a fire. We have 1 fire and 3 love. Crack the heart for extra drizzle. I like the way you think. It's not looking good. I don't know if I could beat a 13 in one go, though. So we're going to upgrade this to a green. We have nothing else to upgrade. 2 dice by 1. So that's 1. 2, 3. Okay. That would be a burn. However, I'm going to adjust it. Okay, so I can make you lose points. I could do a try again. I'm going to do try again. I'm going to spend a try again. I'm going to re-roll one of these. Okay, that's 3. So that's 6 points total. So far. I'm going to push my luck to the third one. So we have two fires. Yeah, I'm gonna push my luck. Because I do have a complete do-over. Yeah, I'm gonna do over. I'm gonna do over to reroll. I think it is all fire results. $10 points total. 10 points total. Okay. So, all dragons and other player circles are returned to the pool, and they lose 2 love points for each. And you lose 2 points. They're a real gossip. So now you're only up by 1. You're only up by 1. Chatty Cathying your way into her love life, meddling with her stats with her dates. Look, okay. So it's a question of, are elves above regular mortal humanoid affairs? And the answer is no. The answer is no. We have so much more time to sit around bitching. Hello, Boom Boom. So all that time does not go into improving our skills. It goes into fucking gossip. Priscilla. For shame. Priscilla. Primcilla. So more goes into our dating pile. Perfect match. Thank you, more. So now it's your turn. Now it's your turn, chat. Who do you want to date? Do you want to date Moon Shadow, Ka, Huang, or Frost? Moon Shadows. Passion's embrace is but a fleeting escape from the dread of life's inevitable destination. Would you care to cross paths on our way there? Another dark and smoldering type. Oh, it looks like it might be a little bit of a tie. Ka won't affect Prim. It's kind of like, do you go with a safe bet? The Skrillex fella looks embarrassing. I actually don't know what Skrilla looks like. Or Skrillex. He left us due to some rumors he's not loyal. True. True. But I don't remember how well you matched up with him. Okay, I'll try that. Whoa! Sorry, Cat Keeper. Cat Keeper. It was all blues. So just average. Okay. How does Moon Shadow stack up? He is a spender. That matches with you. Green. He's mild. That matches with you. He is bad when it comes to... Wait, no. He's medium when it comes to lifestyle. And he is the opposite when it comes to social. That was not a roll. However, you're bringing him to the... Or them... To the Unnatural History Museum. Walk on the wild side with his constantly surprising attraction. Protection charms recommended. On an island in the middle of nowhere. So, first you go for lunch, then the museum, then unnatural rights. Ooh. Spicy. Swap compatibility die as follows at this location. Swap red dice for green dice here. Swap blue dice for red dice. Okay. Okay, hold on. Red dice for green dice. So this happens first. You get a green die. Blue dice for red. So it's the same. You got an increase of 1 green die. You got an increase of 1 green die. Congrats. Yeah. When burns and okay, when they're in your circle. So things that don't apply yet. Okay, so we're gonna do at least 1 roll. At least 1 roll. 2 fire. 2 fire. 1 is a spark, but the spark doesn't matter. Thank you for the water. Okay. Try again or do over. Do you want to use a second chance? You want to try again? Just like Chatburn's love life. I mean, you've only bagged you were on 2 dates before this that didn't end well. Try again on Green's Eye. Okay. You can go ahead and do that. Because that's the most likely one. Just gonna make sure. So, 3 for 1 fire. Single fire. Do you guys want to roll or do you want to end the date? Do you want to push? You do have a do-over. Press your luck. Push. Let me check this again. Okay. If you get another 10, you'll win. Somehow, if you get another 10, push. Okay, push. I almost hit delete. I almost hit delete. So that would be 5, except you'd get burned. Your options are to do over or end the day and you don't get any points for it. When you get burned, you upgrade the second chance card earned. So you actually, if you get burned right now, you get another do-over. Do-over? Do-over. Okay, we'll spend the do-over and you get to re-roll only the fire results. Goldman, however, you get another do-over card. Moonshadow, so you would have only earned a apology, but because of Moonshadow's ability, you get a do-over. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. Look, it's fine. You know, it's not always the elf's fault. Please, just give me one more second chance. Look, it ended amicably. It ended amicably, considering everything. Like, they're more neutral than evil, I feel like, especially with this kind of wording. They understand that, you know, the life of an immortal dragon versus a Chatburn like you, it's not meant to be necessarily all. 1 night, 1 year, 1 century, what's the difference? Speak for Why? I don't know how to cast. She doesn't know how to cast magic. She doesn't know how to cast magic. Filthy, filthy, filthy lying chatburn. Filthy lying chatburn. Okay. Felixie, the cat keeper. I've traveled far and wide to find rare and fluffy felines to befriend. I'd love to tell you more if you're even half as adorable as they are. God damn it, there's no, like, cat option in here. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to do more again. I'm going to do more again. Because more was really well suited to me. So we haven't actually done that before, so I'm going to double check the rules. So. Successful date. Double checking. Successful date. Yep. Okay, great. Yeah, I'm going to date more. You could theoretically date more too. You just have to pay. You just have to pay up love. You have to pay up 3 love. Are you willing to do that? No? So we're going to try and date more. So it was Hoarder, Miles, Hibernates, Solitary. And we're going to go to the countryside. Chatburn family has a proud and sordid history, which he's living up to with flying colors. All I can think of is, you know, there probably is a bit of dragon in the past there, huh? Rains on my wedding day. On Priscilla's wedding day, maybe. The countryside. The fair is filled with trinkets and wonderments, nestled in a quaint village. Local fare and shopping. $1. Just, you know, little John's. Treasure dye's green. Treasure dye's already green. Okay. Rains on your wedding day? No, we say very Irish curse. All I can think of is... It rains so much in Ireland, it's a weirder thing for it to not rain on your wedding day, I think. Again, I stayed there for like a week or two, and people are like, what the hell? Why didn't you bring a raincoat? What do you mean it didn't rain for like the first week? And this is the Irish telling me that. That's the Irish telling me that. All I can think of for that is, what would be... all I can think of is, what would be an Irish curse for your wedding day? Can't even get rains on. It was a good thing because, again, I didn't have a raincoat. I did not have a raincoat for the trip. All I can think of is, what if the priest is drunk? What if the priest is drunk on your wedding day? 20% planet most. Someone remembers. But at the same time, it's kind of like, well, you'd probably know if he would be like that. So if we roll a spark on our last roll of a successful date, we get to add a love. We're gonna roll. I'm gonna roll. Shit. That's a burn. I don't know if I'm going to... I'm gonna try again, just so I don't burn. I'm gonna try again so I don't burn. I'm gonna reroll one. Please don't burn. Okay. We're not burned, but it's only 2 points. The thing is, we didn't have a... They don't specify what happens if we take him out of our dating pool and fuck up like this. So I have a feeling, actually, that because we had a really good, like, actual first date, really good, But because I'm not going farther with them, it's not a good date, so I think they actually go into the pool now. Fuck. So this is not a successful date. Countryside. Looking at them, and it's kind of a... Maybe they're more of a city. I think I brought them to the wrong location. I think they're more of a city kind of dragon. I thought, you know, it might be fun to take us both out of our element, but really it didn't go over well. So that was 2 hearts. Only 2 hearts. So that's 12. Of the Ashlandlands, Detroit. Oh, my first thought was Camden. Or like Buffalo or something like that. Yeah. We're not burned, but we're not succeeding. So he goes into this pile, and Huang gets moved into this pile. So look at all these bad boys in the dating pool. Look at them. Damn. These are all intense dragons. Also, I'm going to adjust my pool. I don't have any cards left either. Yeah. I mean, they're not just intense, but like they're the dark brooding type. Ashlands. Was it a magma world? Post-apocalyptic? So you guys get a choice. Who do you want to date? You don't have anyone in your pool. So it's Felixi, Moore, Moonshadow, Ka, or hit Cindr to swipe. So you can get a new choice and wipe Ka off. You want Felixi? Compatibility wasn't too bad with Ka. You want the cat? Cat keeper. Also, someone else wants to swipe, huh? You can theoretically swipe and pick Felixi as well. Like, that is an option. But if you swipe, you're going to remove Ka. Okay. You're going to try Ka. Seems... let me grab one card. So Sarar is going to be up next. Warden of Time and Space. Damn. I have no idea if we're actually going to be able to see the one that I'm thinking of before the end. So when we're done, I'm going to flip through all the dragons to at least find the one that I want to show you guys. Okay. Crony is a dragon. Yeah. All I can think of is, okay, it's got like it sort of has hair vents and horns. Very first, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely crony. Look at those huge horn assets. Nicobolus? I don't know what Nicobolus is. Tiny Grandma Crony. I haven't seen that. Okay, so Felixi. So Investor, that's a blue. Cold is blue. Active is green. And Solitary versus Outgoing, that's a red. Cliffside Cabins. Ah. We've done Cliffside Cabins before. If you have a red die for lifestyle or social traits, you do have a red die. You reroll a fire result once on each trait. That's lucky. That's lucky. So you guys are going to roll at least once. Let's give you guys a roll. How does it go with... that wasn't a roll. That was a flip. Sorry. How does it go with Felixi? A fire result once on each trait. So the wording here is a little wibbly, right? So like they mean once in totality on the date, or once, like you let's say reroll this and then it turns out to be another fire. You can't just like keep rerolling, you know? That doesn't make sense then. No, that can't be the way. So I guess more so like once total. Do you want to reroll the fire trait now? Yeah. Otherwise you have 3. You wouldn't reroll? You only get 1, or you keep it for now? You're gonna keep that? The thing is, if you get fire on everything else, okay, so you're gonna keep it. Okay, do you want to roll again? Do you want to end the date? You're probably not gonna use the second chance. Probably. Flixies. If you roll 3, 4 hearts on meetup. Oh, add a green die to the following rolls. Oh, okay. Rip, I didn't read it. And that's on the meetup. Yeah, okay. So, do you want to roll? Yeah? Gonna push your luck? Gonna see who goes on with the cat, with the crazy cat dragon? Wow, chat, you really like crazy cat critters, huh? Wonder where that came from. So that would be a 3rd fire. Do you guys want to re-roll that fire now? Oh wait, no, shit! It didn't... Okay, never mind, it's a second fire, second fire, my bad. I thought that came up as a fire for some reason. That's 7 points total right now. And 2 fire. Hi, Howie. How's it going? I hope your debut went well. I peeked him for a brief second, but I think it was in the afternoon or something, right? I remember being very sleepy. Okay, second fire. Playing a game with chat. We are dating dragons. It's literally called Cindr. It's a press your luck game. This would be 18. If you stick here, it's 18. You're gonna press your luck. You're just gonna straight up press your luck with 2 fires. You're gonna press. Yeah. For those who don't know, Howie actually. Hold on. Maybe I can do this. It's another Boo and Typo one, right? Let me... Wait, I forgot how to shout out. It's been a while since I've manually shouted someone out. Howie's my sister. We have the same model artist and model rigger. You would stop. Let's keep going. Hit it. Yeah, I mean, if you don't burn out here, you'll win. You just don't fail. Just don't fail. Easy. Okay. So that was at least 2 for rolls. Would you guys like to use a second chance to re-roll? Do-over? Okay. Because you can only afford 1 fire. So I'm gonna move this one up here. I'm gonna move these guys down here. Sorry, I'm just moving a little bit so I can more easily grab 3. Sukies. Fuck. 12 points. 12 plus 11 is 21, isn't it? No, 23? It's 23. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Your date with the crazy cat dragon goes really well as you go binge watching together in the cliffside cabins. They bring their cats. They bring cat food actually, so they could feed the cats around the cabin too. And you guys just have a snuggle pile with this dragon and a whole bunch of cats. I hope you don't like having room in whatever bed that you're sharing with this crazy cat dragon. You're not... You're not gonna be able to move your legs for the cats. You missed some crazy details. So yeah, you have a delicious breakfast with them. How do you feel about tuna? Priscilla fuck. Okay, so yeah. I went first, and you guys went last, so technically, I believe that for a 2-player game, this is the end. Like, I already had a turn this round. We've had an equal number of turns. It is 23 Chatburn versus 11 for Priscilla. Magical catnip. Okay, so speaking of that. Okay, so we have Sarar. I'm gonna flip through these guys. It's hard to find love when you can see someone's future and you don't see yourself in it. I'm a sensual soul seeking the unexpected. Surprise me. P.S. No, I won't tell you the Mage's Lotto numbers. Okay, so there's Sarar. I really hope that Puff is... Okay, fuck. I'm gonna actually search real quick because damn. Where is he? I know that you probably can't see this, but it's for the best. This was the dragon I was looking for. So you're talking about like magical catnip and stuff? Puff. Piff. I'm sorry, it's Piff. Piff, the Scholar of Smoke. Even has a cat in here. I think it's a cat anyway. It looks like a cat. Some just get on here to judge others and take things too seriously. I'm here to make friends and see how things flow. Hashtag long bottom leaf lover. Would you get along well with him? Would you get along well with him? Yeah. Here's another toxic, or like poison one. They are a spender. They like hot climate. They hibernate and they're amiable. It takes 4 fire to be burns. 4 fire to be burns. They're really chill. You may not use second chance cards when Piff is in your circle. Oh, 1 or done. 1 or done. He's clingy. But yeah, I was looking for Puff earlier. Piff. I'm not, oh god. Piff. So other options. There's Blue Scale, the Sea Raider. There is little that can keep a scoundrel like me from the treasure I seek. In these waters, I am infamous. But in your arms, perhaps I will find something even more precious. He's a fucking bard. There's a word for this, right? The one... not scoundrel. Not scoundrel. I mean, the fencing rogue in D&D 5e. Wait, is it a bard? Swashbuckler. He's a swashbuckler. Him and Marine. They probably would get along pretty well. I actually haven't seen Puff the Magic Dragon in a long time. Colchis of the Golden Fields. Oh god, it's like they turned Applejack into a dragon, sort of. The pony. I'm just a down-to-earth creature who likes life's simple pleasures, like burning villages or lying on a pile of fresh golden hay with your sweetheart. Try it sometime. Fresh golden hay. A little rough around the edges. The hair feels really out of place. doesn't it? With everything else. How do you feel about this one? I wonder if they like hot things or if they like mild. Bed not cozy. We're just going through the dragons right now that are in the pile because chat won. Chat beat me at dating dragons. They did really well with 2 dragons. They did really well with Ka, I believe, and then Felixy here. They had a really good date with Felixy. They stayed up all night watching movies with cats. I'm actually kind of jealous about that one. I found a really good match, but only one really good match, and then I fucked up on my second date. I fucked up with more. We were perfect for each other. We were like 1-to-1 perfect for each other. I don't know how I fucked up on the second go. It's just like bad luck. Neck fan out like cobras? I don't know. Maybe. That might just be like a thick neck and like a style choice. Maybe it's hard to tell. You also missed of your second date. Opposites attract. It wasn't that opposite for you guys though. More saw Cilia's true colors when she started spreading rumors about Chatburn. Noped out. Look, how could he hear about it? Where are the ear holes, huh? Where are the ear holes to hear about that shit? I don't see them. Surrendum is another one. So we have, it can be easy to fall prey to the negativity around us, but I just want to live every amazing day to the fullest. Anyone need some positivity? I just realized, I think the music may have been bumped up, but I didn't bump it back down. Shh. Oops. Let me check real quick. It's a bit late now. Maybe. You can fix more? No, more is perfect the way they are, thank you. More is perfectly fine the way they are. Again, they were literally perfect match for the character from Scylla. A perfect match. There's no reason to fix them. So yeah, do you want a bubblegum pop girl or boy? Hard to tell. It doesn't really, actually, I want to say it doesn't matter. Probably not. It's a dragon. Oniri. No, your eyes don't deceive you. I'm a real dream come true. But you have to be comfortable knowing that I may just be as fleeting. I may be just as fleeting. So a fairy dragon. The fact that they have the like weird toothy thing is kind of a yeah, a manic pixie dream dragon. Oh man. I also wonder what the numbers are for in the corner. Because it's kind of there's not 46 dragons, I don't think. I don't think that there are. And also, like, that's 5 out of 6, 2 out of 7, 1 out of 2, 4 out of 8, 2 out of 6? Question mark? These numbers. From the way. They're a playboy? No, manic pixie. See, this is why, okay, that makes a whole lot of sense. Damn. I would never have figured that out. Damn. Huh. Sorry, I don't have a whole, I've never actually used a dating app, so I would never have figured out that was what it meant. So that's the 5th picture for Ka, the 2nd picture for Moon Shadow, the 1st of 2 for Moore. 46 pictures. Oh. Have a good night, Quaffy. Have a good night. Thank you for the water. And for the stretch. Wait, whoa. The time dragon has like 1 out of infinity. 4 out of 8. Puff is 2 out of 6. 1 out of 3 for Colchis. 6 out of 11. 1 out of infinity. Damn. Okay. 1 out of infinity. Damn. This makes so much more sense now. 18 different stat spreads. Also, I don't honestly remember what the things down here mean. Like for the fire. Like why are these symbols repeating on the bottom? The fire and the love. I don't know. Okay, there's like 19 of these. There's Nur. I don't need to be worshipped. I have a whole village for that. But my consort must be devoted and unwavering. My tastes are unconventional. Are you? Oh, they're into some weird shit. I'm trying to remember. God. All I can think of is safe word. All I can think of is no, they're not going to even want something like that, are they? No, you gotta fucking live the life. They do not have skin. They do not have skin. You'd at least try it. Really? Pineapple? No, they don't have a safe word. You're living the life or you're not in their life. They're like a full-time Gorian or something like that. Coppertooth. Wanted. Paramore for steamy rendezvous. Flair for the dramatic preferred. No capes. So this is a dragon's dragon. Yeah, this one would have a safe word. Nurse is 27. Damn, okay. Classic red. No heroes. But princesses, I'm sure. Then we have Jyoti, which we've seen before. There must be a great guy. Man, dedicated and unwavering. Devoted. That's a lot to ask. We've done Jyoti. Shanaria. This one actually, okay. This one reminds me of a has-been Vivzy Pop type thing. This is a Vivzy Pop dragon. 13 pictures, of course. 342, ruler of a mighty nation and avid gamer. I like piercings, jousts, weighty tomes, and organizing my kobold collection alphabetically. For those who care, Virgo, ISFP, Ravenclaw. Yeah, this is like an old Tumblr Vivzy Pop dragon thing. This is a relic. This is a relic. Damn. Shrimple. I'm not okay. I'm adjusting. Give me a second. Yeah, she's organized by taste. Why would you organize by taste? Why would you organize them by taste? You should organize by color. Organize by color. Forgets knows. You're not supposed to organize by taste. I am the kobold collector this month. I sort them how I please. So that's Shanaria. Or yeah, Shanaria. You're just jealous! You're just jealous, Alchemy. Snow shell. Okay, so now we're going into... How would you describe this dragon? Sorry, I'm a little nervous because I'm new to this app. I'm looking for someone nice who's also looking for someone nice. Within this shell is someone worth the effort. They have half their face hidden and it's the only picture on their application. It's the only picture. A shell of lies. She looks really... Okay, you know what she looks like? She looks like a Lisa Frank kind of dragon. A little bit. Like, she could be going in that sort of vein. Or like Neopetsy. A mix of the two. The smirk. You think she's actually a gossipy bitch behind your back? Start at sweet or savory? I'd start at bitter. Celestia? Oh yeah, she does kind of look like Celestia. She's a Celestia dragon. Been around the block more times than a weekly marathon. She's a hoarder, cold, hibernates, and solitary. You were immune to the burn effects of other dragons. She's really protective. A dragon turtle? Oh! I see. Okay. I get it. I read this. I've read this as like the opposite side of the wing. Like this is the back, I guess. And like this is the front, I thought. But no, I can see that's a shell now. That's a shell. Damn. I never picked up on that before. Okay. And going off of rainbow or snow shell, there's rainbow tail. Hello. I'm looking... Hello. I'm a dragon of a certain age looking to add some spice to my life. I'm an old-fashioned romantic who enjoys painting, long walks on the beach, and storming castles. Dragon of a certain age. He's divorced how many times now? Actually, I can imagine why his first wife divorced him. Or partner. Whatever. Yeah, he's... Easygoing. He looks like he's supposed to be easygoing, but it's kind of like, bro... Please just take out the fucking trash once on time. Yeah. He's got 3 photos. Don't say that. Take out the trash. Extra day this week. You can see the pain in his eyes. He's trying to hide. He's hide the pain, Harold, but a dragon. He's a dragon. Yeah. I bet these are dyed. I bet this is dyed. Those aren't his natural colors. He's covering it up. You can choose a new location for a date. And when you're burned, you may not gain a second chance card. Hoarder, mild, hibernates, amiable. Huh. The castle in the background. And he's another one of those, like, weird teeth dragons. I wonder if this is supposed to be something else, but all I could see is, like, an open mouth. Dragon Mardi Gras. Or Mardi Gras. I could actually see that, yeah, with the rainbow and everything in the background. Yeah, it does look like an open mouth. It's kind of a... Why is he in that category? Is he... Is it because he's a classic dragon or something like that? Like, what does that signify? Andromeda. Why spend a night under the stars when we can soar among them? The heavens may have brought me to you, but the galaxy is but one of the wonders I can show you. I think maybe someone a little bit more solid might be more appropriate, to be honest. You did an Eldercore. I think maybe in another couple lives, maybe I'll have ascended to something that would appreciate Andromeda. He's reading poetry. Who's reading poetry? Andromeda? You go for... Why are you guys... Oh, I shouldn't say why are you guys so interested in Andromeda. Damn. He dyed his hair. I really did think it was the element, but at the same time, I guess there's like a couple things going on here. We've seen... Actually, I'm gonna pull out. Yeah. So there's like the toxin. There's two that look kind of toxic. This one's definitely like poison. I don't know what this counts as, like lava? But we also have just straight up fire somewhere. And we have ice. The backside of Andromeda. Spender, cold, active, solitary. All players may date dragons in anyone's circle. She's a free love. She's a free love sort of gal. When Andromeda is in your circle, gain a love point if someone else dates Andromeda. Wow, you want to pass, or rather, Andromeda wants to pass yourself around. Gain another if Andromeda returns from that date to your circle. Damn, okay. So yeah. Yeah, so you want her to date other people, but to return to you. You want them to press their luck. She comes crawling back. What did you just come into? Dragon dating. Dragon dating. Chat beat me at dating the dragons. They had two really good dates. They had two really good dates. I only had one really good date. It's nothing physical. It's a purely metaphorical relationship with Andromeda. Chatford is a lady killer? I don't know about that. I mean, you did really good with these two. Your two really good dates were with these. Mine was with more here. Oh, I should zoom in. So yeah, Ka and Felixi. Chat has kind of a type. Animal lovers is the type! I just remember Ka had an animal lovers a plus. And mine was more. We were a perfect match. I just did really poorly on the second date. I have no charisma. Yeah. 0. The only thing I attract is cats. That's why they keep showing up. That's why they keep showing up. Okay. Okay. Next one. Pyre. Why not swipe right? At best, we'll have an amazing time. At worst, you'll have a great story to share. Either way, I'll have made you smile. He's like a good red dragon. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the pity head pat. So, like, comparing him versus Coppertooth here, I guess how friendly do you want them to look? Pyro would be a bro, would not date. Well, it depends on if you want someone who's kind of got like a bit of... I guess it's kind of like... This one would be like a fierce protector type, maybe? The other one could also be protector, but probably less on the fierce side. Someone who looks a little bit more cuddly. And the wrong type of MLP. No, that I was thinking rainbow tail for that. Rainbow tail for that. Or the Applejacky looking pony. So they're a hoarder, hot, active, and outgoing. Guess the number of hearts you'll roll on the first roll. Guess right and gain 2 love points on your tracker instantly. On the tracker, direct to the tracker. Damn. If you are burned on the first roll, you gain 2 love points. Wow, actually. So they're really easygoing. That's really nice. Like, you win, you lose, there's something to gain. Either which way. Look at this. They're not a gold digger. They're the entire fucking treasure box. Owl the Alchemist. You don't like Owl? It isn't bragging to say I have a golden touch. I hope you have expensive taste, because I can show you how much happiness money can buy. Are they a spender? Are they a spender? They've got to be a spender, right? Look at them. Your soulmate as an alchemist. They are a spender. They're like hot, relaxed, outgoing. Ow. That is for, yeah. I'm trying to remember what it is for silver. Is it AR? No. It's like Priscilla. I like mild climate, I think. Ag? Okay, my bad. So spender, hot, relaxed, outgoing. Succeed on a date with Al. Gain +1 love for each spark rolled on your final roll. That could be really good. But it's a maximum of 2 points, basically, for that. When burned by Al, lose 1 love point from your score for each non-spark fire rolled on your final roll. And give the points to the other players you choose. I've heard this works best as a 2-player game, but it's also pretty fun at 4. It's just the pool of cards for these guys doesn't change. Everyone starts with a try again, too. So these become, like, much more scant. And then we have Odell, who we covered. I don't think we looked at their flip, though. When on a date with Odell, if you activate a spark bonus, add another love point. When burned by Odell, you lose 2 love points. They're hoarder, mild, relaxed, and outgoing. Of course. Look at them. Minoru! Okay, so this is like, damn. This is the, like, Tron dragon, isn't it? It's like a rave Tron dragon. Do they have a mouth piercing? Oh my god, or do they have a glow stick in their mouth? Rave dragon. Minoru the Eight-Tailed. I'm all about the nightlife, and I'd be delighted to show you all the best spots to mingle, dance, and drink in the realm. Especially if you're buying. They're a spender. Glow ring. Yeah. I just realized I wasn't paying attention to numbers. 1 out of 97 for Odell. What the fuck? 97 photos. Even the Raver doesn't have that many. I think 97, aside from the Infinity, 97 is the most, I think, that we've seen. Pictures of her plants. Is that really something that people put in their dating profiles? Like, I know that I've heard of people doing, like, pictures of multiples. Also, I didn't check to see how many these had. 2 out of 5, 5 out of 6. This is a really good photo, though. They only have 2, right? Eight-Tailed. They are a spender, mild, relaxed, and outgoing. After a meetup in the next step, you may pay 1 love to remove a fire result. And when Minoru is in your circle, the top card of the app deck moves to the common dating pool in each turn. So that's actually really nice. You can remove a fire result. Just remove. It's not even a reroll. 5 of 4 cat pictures. I mean, at least you get to see the sense of scale. Because for some of these, it's kind of a, how big is this dragon? That might be a problem. Will you fit in a rowboat with me? Odell, will you fit in a rowboat with me? Because I'm kind of thinking you might not. With the butterflies and everything. If they're actually a good dragon. The top card of the app deck moves to the common dating pool on each turn. Damn! So Minoru is just fucking... Minoru is... I don't want to say burning the pool. Minoru is swiping on the pool. Dragons get to choose whatever size they want to be. Really? Not sure if I buy that. Human form? We have not seen a single human form of any of these dragons. 0. I don't know. I don't know if that's happening. and 3.5. Look at this and tell me that they're not trying to evoke Forgotten Realms, honestly, except at the same time, like, looking at these dragons, it's not. It's a weird little world. Also, yeah. Okay, Alchemy, you haven't seen the dating pool, so we get to choose what we look like. There's actually no furries, technically, I think. Oh, okay. Discounting the pony, I don't think any of them count as furries in the set that we have. So I don't know if that's the target audience. Unless you were talking about a different target audience. So we did Lucanon. They were crazy. I feel like that may have been like a Kickstarter bonus or something like that, maybe? So then there's Sora. Oh, he looks good too. She? It could be either way. If I look familiar, it's probably because you've seen me on your Adventure Wheats box or DSPN. I need some downtime out of the spotlight to blow off steam and have a good time. 72 photos. Still not the most that we've seen. Straight dragon fuckers. So the reason I thought about this game, actually, is because Melissa Tiefling, I believe, or is it Tiefling Melissa? Melissa Belladonna. She's a Tiefling VTuber. She made a tweet about, like, wait, there's a dragon dating game, and it had a link to Cindr. And it was kind of, oh, right, I remember playing that a couple of years ago. I wonder if that's on Tabletop Sim, and here we go. Here we go. You weren't gonna name Melissa? Look, that's one of her shticks. That's one of her shticks now. She literally has, I think now, one of every Faerunian color in her little black book, so to speak. But yeah, she brought it back to my memory, but I actually have touched this deck. I have touched this deck before. Someone in my local circle has a copy. So I played Kickstarter version. Okay, I'm going to rephrase that. I think she has everything in the chromatic and metallic sets. I don't know if she has other ones. More special ones like shadow dragons or I'm trying to remember. There's like gem dragons too. And then there's a really cool one that's basically a dragon literally made out of treasure. It's like the ghost of a dragon. I don't remember what their name was though. Let me check my notebook because I actually used that as a thing in my game. I think she's a 5e kind of person. I don't think she has the Illithid dragon. What she did is that she put out a call for like, hey, if you have a Faerunian dragon OC, wouldn't it be cool for us to get art together of our characters? Wink, wink. That sort of thing. So she ends up collecting art of her with basically every dragon color of the metallic and chromatics. She was having trouble, I think, with white and green or white and black. I think it may have been green though. Yeah. Where was the dragon type? Let me grab up the information that I had. Let me see. What did I do? I don't remember the name of it though. I do not know, Alchemy, if any of those were safe for work or not safe for work. I didn't look. I did not look. Okay. So I'm thinking of hoarder dragons. Hoarder dragons are really cool. Let me grab up the photo. Let me grab up the photo of the hoarder dragon. Like the concept of it. And this is information from the 3.5, like Forgotten Realms wiki. I think the concept of the hoarder dragon is really neat. They are, to quote, undead dragons who are so thoroughly greedy, they refuse to leave their hoards after death, haunting them somewhat similarly to ghosts. This is a 3E thing. Initially, a hoard dragon appeared to be nothing but an unguarded treasure hoard that radiated an almost palpable aura of terror and dread. If an unwise adventurer touched anything in the hoard, it came to life. The treasure took the shape of a dragon with gems, coins, jeweled daggers, and magic swords. Hoarder dragons often use gemstones for their eyes, or the same color as their scales in life. A recent Pokemon? I don't know any Pokemon aside from the first 100, maybe 200 or so. And a couple others. I think it's interesting from the concept of what I liked about the Hoarder Dragon is that you have an ancient dragon that ruled an area and like made it maybe it's an ancient dragon. You had an ancient dragon. Like this is millennia. And like the players will be like, oh, but it's literally like entire era ago, so it should be dead, right? Dragons can't live that long because there is a lifespan to dragons. It's quite long, but or like there's the concept of them having been beaten or something like that. Rumors of it from like long ago, but no, there's the pile of unguarded treasure. They're yours for the taking. Just gotta find it all in one piece. What you got there? And no, there's a Hoarder Dragon in that place. just look, there's a pile of treasure there for the taking. There used to be a dragon guarding it, but it was literally so long ago that it has to be dead. Yeah, the dragon did die. But it's still there. So the example of a horde dragon, let's see, what's the example? Okay, I'm gonna fuck up this name. I can't pronounce KTRE. Amilek Trevitriolius. Amilek Trevi. Okay, I think the problem here I'm having is that I'm reading Trevi, but it's Vitriolus. Vitriolia. The screen. It still has the dragon on it. It still has the dragon on it. Amilek Trevitriolius. I can't do it all in one go. God, this is one of those things where you really have to prep dragon names. Make it easy. What do you mean what's going on with the backgrounds? What do you mean what's going on in the backgrounds? What's wrong with the screen? The other one? What's he mean the other one? Wait, are you talking about what I had in the pile? Hold on. Do you mean this? Yeah, no, this is fine. This is work safe. This is fine. It's work safe. It's a Venavashi. A Venavashi's a really good series. It's only 12 or 13 episodes. Is that what you meant by the screen? Because it was being covered up by this? And you were like, what the fuck is going on here? Okay, yeah, I guess it did kind of look bad when I had this up a bit. Yeah, no, it's lightsabers, and it's a pool floaty display, and it's fine. And Venavashi's cute. It's a good series. I would highly recommend it. I thought there was something a bit more fundamentally bad going on. Okay, Sora. We have 5 cards left. 5 cards left. After a successful date, you can change your tribute by 1 degree. When you're burned, you lose 2 love points. Pretty simple. Lynn only has 4. Sometimes I wonder why I still use this app after so many bad dates. I've been burned enough times to know better, but here I am inviting you to prove me wrong. She's a cougar. I don't know about that. What's her stuff like? Investor, hot, relaxed, solitary. Succeed at the next step with Lynn. Gain a try again card if you don't already have one. When burned by Lynn, place Lynn on the bottom of the app deck. Lose a love point. Oh. Well, we expect her. I guess she just comes back a little quicker. She triggers your fight or flight and you're running. She's not... Look, okay, I want to say anyone with, like, leaves in their hair like this can't be all that bad. Leaves or flowers, come on. Look, she's basically got the twin tails already. She's over the age of 45. She's a dragon, so yes. It's the eyes. Oh, I think the shoulder's cracked. What, you think she's using makeup to get that cat eye? That's a tree for a horn? Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's all part of her. I accept that. The poison dragon looks friendlier. Poison dragon? You mean Nur? Nox? Nur? Really? What do the cherries taste like? Okay. I guess it depends on how good the flowers look. Usually the better the flowers look, the cherries are not spectacular. Like, they're bred for one thing, usually. He wouldn't intentionally kill you. They might. Their tastes are unconventional. As I said, that could be like a full-time Gorian thing. You never know. Also, I feel like they would potentially treat their consorts. I guess the question is, like, are you a good enough consort to not be considered disposable? Is the question. Looks like it wouldn't be an accident. Look, they're not they're an investor. They're an investor. They're not a spender or anything like that. I think just treat her right. Just treat her right. We call them cherry trees, but they're not the same kind of fruit. I was under the impression that the cherry trees, like, decorative and edible were the same. Not necessarily. Okay, I shouldn't say the same, but, like, similar. It's just that there's, like, ornamental versus non. Oh, they're different genuses. Geni? I don't know the word. Goddamn. There's a lot of pictures of cherries in the cherry area. Genus Prunus. Okay. So what's above Prunus? I think they might actually be able to, like, looking at this and seeing what else is in the area. Because it's plums, cherries, peaches, nectarines, apricots, and almonds. So you can kind of combine some of those. You can interbreed some of those a bit, you know? Like pluots, right? But not like almonds. But also, I don't really know how almonds work. Almonds are weird. Nuts are weird. Spitfire. Live fast, burn bright. That's my motto. If that sounds like your scene, then hit me up and we'll start some fires. So yet another... Okay, so we had like 3 fire dragons. Hold on. Let me grab them up. That were like different flavors. Where are they? I meant like solitary fire. Come on, Pyre. We had Pyre, Spitfire, and then there was another one. Where is he? Where is he? This one. Like, look at Pyre versus Spitfire, and it's kind of like they're brothers. They're brothers, aren't they? Moors. Moors is a little different, though. That's a little bit liquid. That's a little liquidy, I feel like. Ka, maybe. Ka is hard to tell. Versus, these ones are more like regular fire. So Spitfire. Spender, hot, active, amiable. Succeed at the next level. Gain +1 love point for each fire you roll during the state, even if removed. That's really good. When burned by Spitfire, lose 2 love points and place Spitfire into another player's circle. So I'm going to get rid of this. No longer necessary. So for Spitfire, it's useful to have a lot of rerolls. Oh, wait. Even if removed. Removed, not rerolled. So it's helpful to have a lot of apologies? Yeah, I guess it's good to have apologies. Spitfire is accepting of apologies. They're very forgiving. Where do I get this place? I made it myself, which is why it's so weird. It's mine. If you say it's classic oldies or something, I'm going to call you a zoomer. It's really 2000. Shh. It's not. It's not like, okay, it's kind of 2000, but it's not like super 2000s. Aristes, the magnanimous. 2000 for you, right. I'm looking for a real grown-up. You have to have your own hoard and your own place before we go out. Living in your parents' cave? That's a hard no. So. Right. Yeah. Radio Elementary. Surely you didn't hear this one on the radio, though. Is that one of Maple's holding a gun? It looks like it from here. Either that or it's a controller. I can't tell from this distance in the with the lighting. It's a leaf bud. Okay, it is a gun. It is a gun. Feeling a tragedy comes to mind when you hear this? Of course. Don't fall for your impossible waifu. Okay, so they're the character in the middle of this and me. And now I look at them and it's kind of oh, I know exactly who that is. There's someone it brings to mind. But I guess at the same time, it also kind of looks a little similar to the waifu character, so to speak. I can't. Is that a gun again? I can't see. Too small for me. I need to like bump up the. I need to figure out how to bump up the size. But I don't actually know if that would. It should work for the graphics depending on how I do it. If I do. Just like zoom in. I don't need glasses. I swear I don't need glasses. I do personally. However, I am viewing this on an iPad screen. It's like a Safari browser thing. So I can't see a whole lot of details. Also because I'm not logged in, I don't think. So I don't see any details like first time chatter or like pronouns or anything like that. It is completely blind. Yeah. Look, it's a screen like right above. It's a screen right above. so I don't have to look too far. I'm not looking constantly over here at chat. I'm looking up. Are we grown up? Grown up enough for this? Just one card. Go, man. I can, the heat. I can turn off the heat now. I'll turn off heat. If I remember how to. Like, I do, but at the same time. Can I go back? I'll turn off heat. I still hate the trash can. Some kind of vibe thing. It's just a bit of a shocker sometimes to remember, like, yeah, your memories are vastly different. Like the whole... There was something I saw on Twitter recently about glomping is a Tumblr thing, and it's kind of like, oh, you poor deluded soul. Glomping was around long before Tumblr. And in fact, it kind of had a backlash probably around when Tumblr was starting at the time, but at the same time, it takes a while for some things to die. Glomping is not Tumblr created. Glomping is not Tumblr created. Glomping is older than that. And then the time before Facebook, the time before MySpace. Tumblr isn't even a Tumblr thing anymore. I don't really think about Tumblr too much. Yeah, wait, Bishu. Yeah, if I say like Bishonen, I don't really know if that's a term that's really used as much anymore. Now, what do people say about characters? Ikemen. They say Ikemen, right? I know it's not like one-to-one meaning, Ikemen versus Bishonen, but a lot of characters that would be in the term Bishonen before would now be described as Ikemen. And I don't know what you would call the ones that are not, strictly speaking, Ikemen, but would be Bishonen? The Shrek song? I honestly thought that was ironic. I thought that was ironic. Okay, Aristes. So, succeed on the next step with Aristes, remove one fire from your total. Succeed on the next level with Aristes, give one love point to all players. Just call them sluts? Wait, they just call the Ikemen sluts? Okay, I know that there's that whole, like, slutty waist thing, but that's different, isn't it? Like, that's not the similar at all. Why yab? Why yabe? Keon. I'm a fan of all things sand, surf, and sun. I'm looking for a cutie to join me on the shore. I'll be the dragon with the most bronze scales on the beach. She has 9. Oh, he has 97 photos. God damn. 97 fucking photos. Who had more? There was someone who had like, oh, the Odell. Odell had like a crazy amount. 97. Jesus. They're the same. These two are a match made together. Crash Bandicoot. He does look like that, doesn't he? 97 is not a new record. It's a tied record aside from Infinity. Infinity kind of doesn't count. Damn. 90's reasonable for a tropical place? I think you could 12. 12 is probably enough. 12 honestly also feels like it might be too much. But 97. So they are a spender, they like hot climate, active lifestyle, and they're outgoing. During the meetup with Keone, spark results are re-rolled, but any that remain fire count as 2 fire. Okay. Damn. When burned by Keone, lose 1 love point for every fire above 3 on your final roll. Things can go very bad very quickly with Keone. Very bad very quickly. I think it's the fire in the eyes and in the mouth that does it. And the last one is Bright Eyes, who we covered before. The Draculisk. So yeah, that's all the dragons. All the dragons that are available on the TTS. There are, I think, a few more. There might be more, actually, from the Kickstarter, but I don't know them. Or I would have only seen them in person and not here. And it's been 2 years or more, potentially, since I played it. Why do we want to date all the venomous dragons? Why do you want to? I don't know. Maybe you have a type. I don't know if I have a favorite. I mean, obviously, Moore was a really good match. But I don't know if I have a favorite. Felix was also really cute. Sorry. Felixy. Felixy is really cute. And it's nice when something cool and dangerous is sweet to you anyway. Yeah, when you are the, like, one... When they are, like, mean to... I shouldn't say mean, but yeah. If they're cold to everyone, but they show you underneath that they are warm after all, that is really... That's really good. That's really good. The one thing that they're good to is you. Intangible. So you're like if you've ever seen Futurama, all I can think of is the gaseous ball. You'd be going after the gaseous ball. Warm to you is nice. So yeah, I guess it might depend on so many factors. It depends on so many factors. And those are all the ones that we went through before. So yeah, this is Cindr. Again, I think it's 3 to 5. Let me check the front. That's the cover. Yeah, 1 to 5. Oh, 1 to 5. It's 1 to 5. 14 plus. And it's a 30-minute game. It could be way shorter. It depends on how you go. I know we played 2 games in 5 hours, but we did other things too. The rules are really simple. You can do this easily if you're drinking. And it's fun to laugh about. Yeah. I don't remember how much it was supposed to be retailing for. I didn't buy it again. It was someone else in my group who had a copy. But again, free on Tabletop Sim. Let me bring that link up again. Free legit on Tabletop Sim from the developer of the game. Our game was only 3 rounds. Yeah. So it really depends on how lucky you are too, and how good you are at judging how well these guys match up to you and your choices. And also, I guess, how much you fuck each other over. Because we didn't get to do a whole lot of that. I messed you up a little bit, a tiny bit, but I guess it helped in the end. Okay. So with that, let's see. I'm bothered by drama. Chat, Vern kept to himself like a true hero. I guess it pays to focus on yourself first, huh? And it's lame moisturize. Does he look moisturized to you? Does he? He might actually have a little bit of dry skin. Chat, not being a homewrecker is fascinating. I was not a homewrecker. Swamp water does wonders. If you say so. I guess there was some magic in there. Out of our DMs. Look, it's not my fault that they didn't like what I had to say to them. It wasn't my fault. It was not my fault. Okay. So what's coming up next? Let's see. Yeah, this way. So, one last thing for the week, and that is Dating Sim Sunday. It's going to be at 5 p.m. TM. Totally going to be at 5 p.m. and not 6 p.m. I'm not going to sleep in on Sunday again. And and take too long. I'm not going to be an hour and a half late to that stream. Probably. Otherwise, we are going to have another movie, of course, on Monday at 7:30. And next Wednesday is going to be Neverhood again. And I figured out what I'm going to do. I was not 3 hours... Okay, tomorrow I'm going to be not 3 hours late. Wait. If I'm 3 hours late, I might as well be 4 hours late and just have it at 9 p.m. again. I might as well do it at 9 p.m. again. So, Neverhood. What I'm going to do for the lore for Neverhood is I think I'm going to read one chunk, like one of the chunks per session. We will sprinkle the lore like sprinkles throughout the Neverhood series. No, not one screen. Let me double check. I did get a text file of it. I did have a text file. Where did I put it? I do have it. Let me see. The Neverhood. Yeah, one major chapter. I should probably double check. So we already read some things. We read Preamble, Father, and Quater. So we were working on Ogdilla. So there's Ogdilla. Bert. That's a lot. That's not the problem. The problem is more so just like, what's the difference between the header and not? I want to say, I will go through and get screen caps of the images to go along with these in the beginning. So I don't have to go all the way back to the hall, but we can still do it at the beginning. There's Numeron. That was number 3 or 4. That one's also, of course, long. Then there's Autoborg. Maybe I guess also if I take a break, we can also come back with this. Then there's Holman, Hoborg. It might also be a case of if some of these are short, I might combine them. There's Arvin. And it looks like that's it. And also some extra stuff. There's some extra stuff at the ends. Another thing I do have is I have a copy of the manual. So we can also take a look at that. It looks interesting. Like, it's got a lot of art and pictures. It's not super long. It's only 18 pages? Only 18 pages-ish. So that's going to be the plan. Next Friday should be Kingdom Death. It should be Kingdom Death. We're going to be facing a White Lion. I believe, final White Lion before the Butcher. I could be wrong. I have to double check. Let me see. Who is up and who is... What is this? The Butcher? Yeah, it'll be the Butcher time. Oh! I don't know how long this person's going to be playing this game for. I don't know how long the game is in total. But I think we're going to raid this person. It's someone that I've raided before. Someone in chat suggested her some time ago. She's really cute. She's Michiru Koi. She is I believe, like, fish girl? Let me see. Like a fish. Ascended Koi dragon. Okay. It's kind of a dragon? Fish? Dragon? Fish? Ascended dragon. Ascended Koi dragon. And she is playing Stray right now. So, cute cat game. I've been told I probably shouldn't play because it will probably make me cry. But this should be fine. She's 4 hours in, but I think she does longer streams, so it should be fine. So, thank you very much for joining me and playing with me, pushing your luck, and for being a better dragon dater than me. Yeah. I got no tail, thank you. Or rather, you got more tail. You got better tail. You got higher quality tail. You got the high quality tail. Thank you again. And have a good night. Have fun with me too.